Sin City Lights on the chart. Trade alert. That's right, baby. Let's go. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear.
I'm a monk in the chair. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in.
Liquidity in the air.
Come on, bow, 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 bow.
Trade alert, we inbound.
We inbound.
Whole chat making sounds.
Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in to the Zen Trading Zone.
That's right, baby.
Come on.
That's right, baby.
Rounded bottoms pay the bills. That's right, baby.
Bitcoin moody, she be moving like a ghost. Wick up, wick down, and she do the most. Everybody yelling short, everybody yelling long. I just watch the chart and let the market sing the song. My narrative don't matter, my feelings don't count. If the setup look clean, then I'm still in that amount. Stop loss tight, but the mindset loose. Learn how to lose, that's the trade of truth. No revenge trade, no panic. Click if the candle flips red, I get that real quick. Casino talking, I hear bells. Liquidations, can't you tell? TA plays out every time.
Every time. Come on.
Just not how you had it in your mind.
Now you had it in your mind. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea cold stare. I liquidity in the air. Come on, bow, 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 bow.
Trade alert, we inbound.
We inbound.
Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she don't, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right, that's right, baby. Round the bottom,
It pay the bills.
that's right, baby. Bing bong, price trapped in the range. Head and shoulders, then the pattern change. Bull flag, bear flag, falling wedge. I'm not guessing, I'm playing the edge. Fair value gap like a speed boost. Mario Kart when the candle cuts loose. Drag that stop in the profit, quick take profit. Damn it, don't marry the pig. Pinky up if we bullish. Red dot if we put us. Green dot on the daily.
Come on.
Now the whole chat going.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in to the Zen Trading Zone. Welcome in.
At high probability
Hey.
setup, then I'm pointing to the map. Can I get a name in?
Can I get some dollar signs?
We in the money, baby. Let
Here
the
we go.
run climb. Not financial advice, but the chart don't lie. If the trade goes wrong, we don't cry, we fly.
Trade alert. Hey.
Trade bound. Stop below.
Attention.
Target
Trade
round.
alert.
Liquidity magnet.
Price get dragged.
Shorts get cooked.
Longs get bad. Monk mode. No fear, no fear.
No greed.
Just flow. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea cold stare. Come on. Liquidity in the air. We inbound.
Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she don't, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right, that's right, baby.
Rounded bottles pay the bills.
That's right,
That's right, baby.
Learn how to lose.
Learn how to lose, folks.
Let the chart tell the truth.
That's right, baby. Come on, give me a bounce. Come on, give me a bounce. Come on, the track, give me a bounce. Bounce, bounce,
Bounce, oh yeah.
bounce. Let's go. Let's go. That's right. Let's go. Welcome into Sin City Crypto. I am the Zen Master, JP. That's right. Live at my home studio at the Zen Lab. Hello, hello, hello. You know, I come here every single day. You know, we go live at least, twice a day, most days. At least once a day. I'll be here every candle close for you, every daily candle close. Crypto Hefe, good to see you. All my good people, good to see you. Tony Roses, Jesse, good to see you. Craig, come on, who's here? All my good people in the chat, hit the like button early. I enjoy being good to see you. Who else we got here? Check in. Where you from, folks? Where you from? Where's USA? USA. Where you from, Kilgannon? Shout out to all my California people, all my East Coast people, everybody across the ocean, across the ponds out there. What's going on? Everybody welcome in MJ. Let me change this to live chat so I can see all the chats. Everybody welcome into the Zen Trading Zone. Hey. And I do have my guest with me right now, Attract Abundance. Say hello, my friend. How you doing?
Yep, I'm doing great, man. Great to be here as always. Really happy to be in the Zen Lab. I'm happy to be with you, man. As usual. Been great.
All right. I appreciate you, my friend. I appreciate you being here. I'll bring you back in a moment to help me with the top-down analysis maybe you can help us with some macro and what we can expect for the month ahead for Bitcoin. Right now, it's the 9th, right? The 9th of the month, August 9th so far. He says, SoCal checking in. What's going on? Everybody, welcome into the Zen Trading Zone. All right, Florida, Phoenix, everybody coming in. Germany always here. Brazil, Turkey, everybody welcome into the Zen Trading Zone. A Notorious B.I.G. says, love you guys. I love you, man. I love you so much. We got
Notorious.
Hey, we love you, Notorious. Shout out to Greece. We got Greece here. We got Greece. They said oil getting pumpy. We got to get into these charts. Get out the chat. I love the chat. I love the community. Everybody, welcome in. Make yourself comfortable here in the congregation. If you need help finding a seat, we have ushers scattered around the congregation. Okay, we have ushers like Jesse and like where's Muhammad at? The good ushers here in the building. Craig, I believe you are an usher. He said, can we get a 5? We want a 5. Ain't enough 5s here, man. I need more brain rot. Tony Rose, it's good to see you. Okay, let's get down to Bitcoin, man. Let's get down to Bitcoin. We got a daily candle coming in like 45 minutes. 45 minutes for the daily candle. Right now it's 4:14 here on the West Coast in the USA. Let me talk to Siri. Give me a moment, y'all. Hey, Siri. Set an alarm for 5 p.m.
5 p.m. alarm.
Oh, thank you so much. Have a great day. Was that too complex? Hello? Hey, Siri. Have a great day. Okay.
I hope you.
Oh, man, she almost said something nice. Anyway, appreciate it. Okay, we got that set. We got the alarm set for the daily candle close. That's right, Portugal. Shout out to Portugal, the congregation. The congregation is worldwide, folks, okay? It doesn't matter where you're from, okay? It's about where your soul is, where your heart is, okay? And get your heart out of your gut. And offer it to the community, the congregation. We are a shared body, okay? We are a shared body, a shared thoughts, a shared strategies. We share the clappings. The clapping sounds out there. Get the clapping sounds out there. All right, man. Stop playing, Monk, man. Everybody welcome in. Is everybody here and settled and ready for the top-down analysis? Are we ready? Give me the 5s. Come on, give me the Buddhas. Who's a member? Whose membership expired? Your membership expired in the congregation. You got to renew your membership. Or else you lose your priority seating and your preferred parking, in the congregation parking lot. Somebody said, feeling clappy, clap daddy. All right, let's take a quick look at the casino before we even do anything. How's that casino looking? Turn up the sound, stimulate me. I don't hear any sounds in the casino. Bring it up. Here we go. Here's the sounds. There you go. Those slot machines are running. Those Bitcoin slot machines are running. Wow, here we go. I like the hearts in the chat. I like the hearts in the chat. Come on. He said, renew it, guys. Can we get somebody to renew their membership right now so we can welcome you? Where your heart at? Mob Deep. Come on. Whoa. Tony Roses, is that an East Coast daily education? What you got going on? Who want to start the gifted memberships? All right, guys, let's get serious here. Let's get serious for BTC. What's happening in the casino? It looks like we are on a pull to the downside. Excuse me. A current pull to the downside, but a possible reversal here. A possible reversal is what I'm seeing. Do we reverse here, or is that just bearish consolidation for a continued move down into the demand zone? And I'm usually looking for longs in the demand zone and shorts in the supply zone, et cetera, et cetera. But the most recent call was a bearish condition, a sell signal in the casino, a rejection from the supply zone, and looks like we're on the way to the demand zone. But that possible price reversal exists. We have 22 trades per minute. Pretty low volume weekend, low volume Sunday, right? 1 minute through the 3 minute bearish, 5 minute through the 4 hour bullish, 6 hour through the 1 day bearish for Bitcoin. Current price 65,000. All right, 65,000 for BTC. Let's take a look at the liquidity heat map. That's right, the liquidity heat map from Trading Different. Here we go. And look at this, man. It's so funny. We had this trade set up yesterday. Had the direction completely right, but those tight stop losses, man. Had we did the ladder approach, that scalp could have been a banger right there. Now headed towards the zone, right? Heading towards the target, the original target. So, hey, that happens. That happens, man. With scalping, you got to make sure you got a big enough stop loss. Or I really like that ladder approach, man. You know, buy those liquidations. Buy those liquidations and take it the opposite way. But anyway, let's be Zen here. In fact, Zen, man, forget about yesterday. Okay? Turn down the casino sounds while I'm meditating, please, and having my self-talk. All right, Monk Man. And you might have been bullish yesterday, and you may be bullish today, but we'll see. We'll set the narrative right now. Amen. Okay. We'll have fresh eyes and a fresh mind, a fresh perspective on BTC. I don't care what happened last week. I don't care what happened last month. You know, we'll look at it, you know, as a total, right? We'll look at everything in perspective on the macro, the meso, and the micro time frames for BTC and call it as it is. Amen. Call it as it is. So delete the drawings. Delete the drawings. Remove all drawings. Yeah, all drawings are now removed. And we have renewed our narrative, a new lease on a narrative. All right, so liquidity to the top side, 65,387, and to the bottom side, 64,000, just about even. Those are the major liquidation zones on a 15-minute time frame. I look at the 5-minute time frame. 5-minute time frame. And attract abundance. Get ready. I'll have you do a little a breakdown too before I do my major top data analysis. I'm curious about your levels overall. Okay.
Good. Yep, we'll do.
Yeah, so get ready in just a minute. So on the 5-minute perspective, it looks like this. We just took a splash to the upside. And there's debate here if that was just a quick grab and it's over. Or do we go for a liquidity run, a real short squeeze, an extended short squeeze? Is this a liquidity grab, just a quick grab and a reversal, or a liquidity run? Will we run to 67,000 or 70,000? I mean, there's plenty of liquidity for the move, but liquidity in and of itself is not a confirmation. It is not a guaranteed move to the upside, but man, look how much liquidity is up there. 68,000. That's above the daily resistance. That will destroy a lot of bears. That will destroy a lot of bears there, guys. Speaking of those bears and the bulls, let's take a look at the Bitcoin battlefield. Oh, man, we got the battle going down. Who's winning the battle? The bears are winning the battle right now, guys. The bears are in control, pushing the bulls back, pushing them all the way back to their home base, where they may get decimated and destroyed. All right. Get back to the charts and let's talk about the macro. Attract abundance. I want to bring you in now and let me know your macro perspective and your key liquidity levels.
Sure, sounds good. So let's go ahead and dive into the 4-hour on Trading Different. If you can see my screen right here. So basically, we kind of have been front running, obviously, at this specific time frame. We kind of front ran this green liquidity, so that's going to be some more concentrated liquidity versus the blue liquidity, right? We didn't quite get into this yellowish area. We didn't even quite get to this resistance line around 65,700. So this is definitely some strong resistance up at this area. Ideally, within the next, 30 minutes or so, I would have liked to see Bitcoin close above 65,189 on a lot of these higher time frames, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen. It looks like we are getting rejected right here. So let's go ahead and dive down into some of our smaller time frames through Trading Different to see kind of what levels we could maybe identify for the time being. So as of right now, what you kind of have to expect is that we are at least going to hit this yellow area of liquidity right here. I believe that would line up also with a 786 retracement. which is basically right above the yellow area. So right around 64, 650-ish area would be kind of your first target. So somewhere around here, I would say, would be your first target to the downside. And then if we do get that follow through, if this does not hold here, you have to expect that we then visit this double bottom down here, taking out this pool of liquidity. That kind of brings you all the way down to about 64,000 even, which is what JP was mentioning. So you do have some confluence right there in that area. But there is a potential that we get a bounce off of the 64, 650-ish area, somewhere in here, possibly. It's showing on the 1 hour. Let's take a real quick look at our 15-minute. So the 15-minute, again, kind of the same exact levels. If I were to check off the 50x, you can see how this area of liquidity basically is the only thing highlighted as a possible bridge before you get down lower. So that is a potential area that we could possibly bounce from, get that move up again. But basically, that is what I'm seeing as far as trading different goes. Taking a look at the order book, you basically kind of took out this order up here. I'm assuming it was a sell order because you did drop from there. So it does look like you will be somewhat bouncing somewhere in this area. And again, it aligns with about 64,500, 64,450, which would be taking out that full yellow area of liquidity. So again, more confirmation for that area to possibly be a bounce area. And then finally, what we'll do is we'll take a look at our simple map here. Let me go and refresh this. So as far as the simple map goes, you first take a look at 64,650 as a potential support area. Again, aligns with the previous levels we mentioned. If you lose that, you'd be jumping to about 64,230, and then obviously to about 64,000 before you get a real follow through into the 63K range. And then to the upside, you're going to have a pretty strong resistance area around 65.5, it looks like. And the swing timeframes have been basically mirroring the scalping timeframes as well. So taking a look there, you're looking at about the same levels, guys. 64.6 looks like it's going to be crucial here for Bitcoin to hold. And if it can't, you can expect that move to the downside to 64.2 and then to 64,000 potentially. But that is what I'm seeing as far as liquidity goes. JP, you want to give a top down on trading view itself?
Sure will, man. I appreciate you. But let me just ask you very briefly, just very brief response. If you had to put odds on it, man, which way are you going in the short term?
That 64, 650-ish area, and possibly we get the bounce from there. So about a $300 difference to where we are right now with price action. But that's kind of what I'm seeing for now. I probably would say it's kind of late for a short, never financial advice, but it might be a little bit late to short as of right now, in my opinion.
Okay, appreciate you. All right, let's do the top-down analysis. Appreciate your perspective. Attract abundance. Looks like he's saying likely short. It looks like he's on the liquidity, a grab side of things. This is just a quick grab up. And in fact, there may be a dirty Dave somewhere. There may be some serious bearish divergence in Bitcoin. But let's figure it out. Let's figure it out right now. I don't want to assume anything. Let's do our top-down analysis so we can find some trades. All right, here we go. Weekly time frame. And today is Sunday, isn't it? It is Sunday. Sunday. It is Sunday. We're going to have a weekly candle close, guys. A weekly candle close in 33 minutes. What do you think about it? Woo! Come on. Where the bulls at? Where the bears at? What's your bias, folks? What is your bias in the congregation? Are we unified in the congregation? Are there more bulls than bears? Where's the monks at? Where's the laymen's? I may have to do a poll. We may have to do a poll. Maybe we do it after analysis, though. We'll do it after the analysis, guys. Go ahead and just, come outside the congregation for a moment. Put your arms and your hands in the river. Get the river, the water from the river in your hands and wash your face. Wash your face and wash your feet in the river, okay? We have to wash ourselves from our narratives. All right? Bitcoin doesn't care what you want to happen. Let's just look at what Bitcoin is doing. All right. We're breaking down what is happening and what is probable to happen, not what we want to happen. The weekly time frame is above the support line, 200 MA, the yellow line. That has been a very important metric for me. a critical barometer telling me if Bitcoin is bullish or bearish. Should I see the bullish potential in Bitcoin? And I see it. The bull div is still there. Got your lower lows, higher lows on the momentum. That VWAP is still positive, huh? The VWAP is still above the zero line on market cipher B. Is it starting to curve up? Red money flow at the moment. The trend is down. You got one death cross. You got another coming. Let's see. The weekly has a lot of bullish potential, but it's shaky at best, my friends. It is shaky at best. Let's go ahead and zoom in because this may just be a bear pennant that is ready to dump. Go ahead and look at the daily time frame. Where we have a daily candle close coming real soon. Look at the candle, a compressor. It's a compression candle. All right, so we got a nice little range here from 64,700 up to about 65,459. But the candle body right now is a little bit in indecision, right? And there was a lot of selling pressure up here, right around 65,300. Lots of resistance for Bitcoin. It said, what's the trend? What is the trend? The trend is your friend. Are you sure? I tried to be friends with the bull. Can I trust him? Will it reject here? The monks were aligned with the bulls, but we're now reconsidering our alliance. 1 second, where is it? I want to pull this thing up. Here it is. Here we go. The bulls are extending friendship. They're extending an alliance, but the monks are questioning the alliance. They're not sure. We're not sure. We're not sure. We know nothing at all. And we know that the 4 hour looks crazy. We're going to get there in just a moment. And look at the bear div. Should the monk trust the bull? Tell me in the chat, should the monk trust the bull or should the monk stay with the bears? The monk was with the bearish army. Damn, son. Damn. The bulls just got destroyed in the battlefield. The bulls just got destroyed, but there's always a new battle. Always a new battle here, folks. All right, let's get back down to the analysis. Daily time frame. How does it look? All right, zoom out, my friends. Zoom out, my friends. All right, so we got momentum pushing up. Money flow green still. The trend technically up. VWAP coming down, though. That volume weighted average price is coming down. And all we seeing, is that a high? Is it a high? We got to go down to the smaller time frames to see. The super trend says the trend is up. What is the trend? What is the trend? Should the monk trust the bull? That's the poll. That's the poll. Let me put that in real quick. Should the monk trust the bull? Is the bull the monk's friend? Should the monk trust the bull? Yes or no? New poll out right now. All right, everybody, participate in that poll, please. I appreciate your participation and hit the like button. All right, daily time frame is pushing up, but yes, we are at local resistance. Local resistance to the left, a very local forbidden land of the wicked. That's right, the forbidden land of the wicked, aka Collapse City. Welcome to Collapse City, my friends. It's that trend is friend. The trend is down. Robert says a bull trap is set. The bull trap is set. We'll see. I'm going to a small time frame. The daily is pushing up, but at resistance. We got to zoom in. We have to zoom in. 4 hour time frame. And guys, I often call this my alignment time frame. All right, my alignment time frame, the 4-hour time frame. Yes, the macro is the Mac Daddy. The macro is the Mac Daddy. It tells the story, but the 4-hour is the setup and alignment time frame, and the micro, the 1 minute, 3 minute, 5 minute, etc., is the execution layer. All right, that is where it happens in real time, and I order everything and compartmentalize everything properly in my head. All right, it said learn the charts, not the money. Yes, let's go. The Mac Daddy, yes. If the trend is your friend, what is the trend? Let's look at a 4-hour time frame. Technically, the trend is up on a 4-hour. No? Let's go ahead and put the super trend on. Give me the super trend. This is the friend detector. Okay? It tells you the trend and tell you who's your friend. Okay, right here, the bulls are your friend, right? We're in this green. The bulls are the green army, just like in the battlefield. The Mac Daddy, the Mac Daddy. The macro man. All right, let's get to it, get back to it. You know, the bulls were your friend right here, where the trend was green. But then from time to time, the trend to go red, red, red. The bears were your friend right there. Red. Now the bulls are your friend. But the thing is, the bulls are testing the friendship. They're testing the friendship. Okay, they are they are crossing boundaries. They're testing boundaries. They saying, can I get away with this? Can I just give you a quick tickle? Can I give you a quick clapping? I'm like, I don't want the clapping, but it keeps the clapping. Stop clapping me. Stop clapping me. But it is Clap City, so we gotta expect the clap. This guy's not serious. This guy's not serious. I'm so serious. Is this a dirty Dave on the 4-hour time frame? Congregation. I call the congregation together, okay? In the temple. We have to figure this out. Is that a dirty Dave on the 4-hour time frame? Damn, son. I just want your reaction here. Attract abundance.
I'm the congregation in person. Yes, go ahead.
I just want your reaction to this potential bear div on the 4-hour time frame. What do you think about it?
Yeah, honestly, you know, from my perspective, I definitely think it could play out. Now, how low it goes is going to be a bigger question. Obviously, you know me, I rely more on time. So really, I'm going to be looking for this to play out further into the night, maybe getting a potential bounce in the morning if we might have Monday bullish. But ideally, what I would like to see is for this to play out through the night and for us to have that bounce in the morning when New York session opens. So that's kind of what I'm looking at here. But as far as levels go, I mean, like I said, we could even get down into the 64K range. And like I said, I know you were eyeing that. So that is definitely a possibility for now, maybe getting that bounce off of the 4-hour 200 MA.
All right. I appreciate you, my friend. Let's break down this this bear div here in the 4-hour. There's no red dot yet, but it may be coming. Okay, the sell signal on market cipher B. Let's talk about this. What is the dirty Dave, and what am I even talking about here? I'm talking about the fact that we have this high, and then this high, right? A higher high, and then another high. We just made a higher high, guys. A higher high. Today, Sunday, August 9th. We just made another high. 3 consecutive highs on the 4-hour chart. And look at the momentum indicators. Check out the stochastics. There's a high, and there's a lower high, and then one more lower high. Damn, son. Let's go ahead and hide the Stokes. How about the regular RSI? How about the regular the regular RSI, the relative strength index? All right, so right here, right, there's a high. That's kind of equal right there, I gotta say. It looks equal. So I call it more like, I think that's technically a class C. I want to call that a class C, a bearish divergence. Still bearish, bear div, not as strong as the class A, but it's there. It's there. And look at market cipher B down here. 3 consecutive lower highs so far, confirming bear div. I don't like the word confirmation, but adding confluence to bear div on the 4-hour time frame, nearing a value area high of the range. It looks like an awesome short signal, but the bull's still roughly in control. Huh? What are you talking about, Monk Man? What are you talking about, Monk Man? How could the bulls be in control if it's a perfect bearish setup? Well, we keep bouncing off the 21 is the problem. Who here remembers yesterday's stream? Yesterday evening, I was here. Everybody was so bearish. Everybody was willing to short. You know, I was down for the scalp long, but I was saying be careful, man. Just because all the indicators say short, it doesn't mean it's gonna short. So can I get an amen, please? If anybody was here yesterday and witnessed the TA, guys, we said be careful. This thing went higher. I mean, it may go lower eventually. This Dirty Dave may play out, and maybe now's the entry. But what I'm saying is, you see, we made a new high when we were all bearish yesterday. We got to be careful. It could still give us more bear div. It could still keep going up. In fact, you start resetting the Stokes, you know, from all that bear div, it turns to hidden bull. Crouching bear, hidden bull. Hey, man, come on. It happens. Bear div turns bullish. It's called hidden bullish. I'm just saying be aware of it. I'm saying be aware of it, but my default case right now is that this looks bearish as all hell, and Clap City it down. Clap City it down. Right? Oh, man. I'm just saying we're respecting the support line so far, and we are still higher highs and higher lows. It's an uptrend. That's the point what I'm trying to make. The bulls are in control on the 4 hours still. Even though it looks weak, the control looks weak. But the bulls are still in control as we still have higher highs and higher lows and bouncing off the 21 every single time. All right, so you got to be careful. The short may play out, but be careful. Don't be surprised if BTC goes for the true liquidity run to the upside. All right, let's go. Hornbill Gaming says, bro, time for the short. We are going down. Well, let me ask you, Hornbill, how certain are you, my friend? How certain are you? Is it 100%? Is it 80%? How certain are you? And can you be wrong? Chris Rate says, send it to 0. We got to finish the analysis. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. All right, we left off in the 4 hour. There's no red dot. Give me my Stokes back. Pull the stochastics RSI back on the chart down here. How about that VWAP? That VWAP about to give you the sell signal. A go below the 0 line, it will give you a red dot, a sell signal on market cipher B. It's moments away or candles away. It looks like a rejection. It looks like a short. It looks like a short. What could a short look like in a 4 hour? Well, let's see. Let's create a battle plan for the bears. Here we go. Battle plan for the bears. Here's the tight version. The tight version will look something like this. A 1-to-3 risk reward ratio with a stop loss at 65,603 and a TP somewhere around 62,527. 1-to-3 risk reward ratio. That's the tight trade right there. Based on a 4 hour time frame, that's betting that that's the high and we don't put in a higher high. So if you're that bearish, if you don't think we put in the higher high, there's your trade right there. It's not a trade alert because I'm not doing it right now. But there you go. It is a battle plan for the bears. That's right, bears. So if you need a battle plan, if you're looking weak out here, if you're getting whooped by the bulls, you may need a battle plan. I just offered you a battle plan if you want to take it. Not financial advice. All right, what's another way? What's another trade? A wider trade. Give them a wider trade. All right, well, maybe on a daily, huh? Maybe we use the 4 hour for the entry and then do the daily levels. Maybe we put a stop loss way up here. Maybe above 67, 67218. That's a pretty similar trade. That's a pretty similar trade. Maybe we target the lower liquidity. Let me make a bigger time frame here. A 4 hour time frame for liquidity. It kind of helps with targets. This is trading a different liquidity heat map on a trading view chart. Makes things really easy. All right, it makes things really easy here. Here we go. It really helps with like liquidation levels. Like, for example, I'm seeing 57 as a level. And I can give you a short trade right here. What if we take it down to, look at that, the 47 level? I like that. A 1 to 5 right there, 1 to 5 risk reward ratio, taking it down to 47K with its tons of liquidity. Can you see it all? Can you see the rest in orders? All right. That's just waiting there like tender. Okay. Ready to help accelerate a fire to the downside. So basically, you know, there's your battle plans. If you're short, go ahead and take it. But, you know, I did put in one short yesterday. I got to admit, I did put on one short on breakout. That looks similar to that. A stop loss above 6.7. All right. I did put a stop loss above 6.7 for a short. And my TP was, I think, somewhere around here. I think it looked just like this trade. Yeah, 6.7, 6.71, all the way down to 57. That's the trade I did open on breakout. We'll see what happens. I may cut it the hell off if Bitcoin really runs, but I understand if anybody wants to short this market right now, I totally understand. Okay, I understand because man, we got so much a bear div in that 4-hour time frame, and that candle is coming in clappy, ain't it? A thunderclap to the downside. Clappy says the short's about to get wrecked. We'll see. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. We haven't lost that 21 yet on the 4-hour. But let's go down some more time frames. Here's the 1 hour. All right, money flow green. Trend is up. VWAP coming down. Everything coming down at the moment. About to test 64.7 is what it looks like. Unless it wants to make this the high. But can you see who's in control here? The bulls are in control, and this is an uptrend. But it may be losing steam. Let's zoom in. 30-minute time frame, well above the 200 MA. Respecting the uptrend. Back and forth on the money flow. Stochastics low, but still looking to go lower. RSI low, but it may give you opportunity at a certain point. Let's go down to that 5-minute time frame. Right now, time frame for BTC. Can you see the trend? Looks a bit sideways right now, doesn't it? It was a big move right here. Well, small move comparatively, you know, in this time frame. But a move up here, and then is that blow off top? The liquidity grab that we may have just had. Is it a liquidity grab, or will this be a bigger liquidity run? I think the 10-minute shows it well. When was this? 6:10 a.m. We pumped overnight a little bit here in the West Coast in the USA. We went sideways for most of the morning and the afternoon. We got a pop at 2:30, 3 o'clock. Big move up to 65.4. And now coming down from a sharp rejection. Do we have ourselves a V for volatility and a quick, V-shaped recovery for more upside? Well, we'll break it down. We'll break it down. How are you feeling about things now that we did the top-down analysis? What coins would you like to see? And let's look at the poll. Let's see what's going down with that poll. I asked you, should the monk man trust the bull? We only got 91 votes, guys, but we have 335 people here. Can we get out to vote? We need to hear your voice. Get out to vote. And also let me know what coins you would like to see. It's now 4:46 on the West Coast. Just under 15 minutes left to the daily candle close. And we should have the NASDAQ open already. Let's take a look at the nasty Nas, right? The NASDAQ, the Tech 100, the NQ. All right, here we go. Here we go. The NQ. I'm curious. All right, guys, go ahead and hit that poll. Hit that poll. And also hit the like button. Hit that like button for me, please. All right, the NASDAQ futures is open. All right, and look, on an uptrend right now. An uptrend for the NASDAQ. Where did it open? Right here. It opened higher. It opened higher, went a bit lower, consolidating a bit, getting tight. It's mostly going sideways and like slightly up, right? Kind of consolidating up. Green money flow. The trend is up on the 1 minute. Well, zoom out, Monk, man. 5 minute pushing up. Okay. 30 on the NASDAQ. It's kind of a very stiff trend up, right? It's almost like it's giving that like rising wedge kind of look. It's a stiffy to the upside. Or the backside. It's a stiffy on the NASDAQ on the 30-minute time frame. 4 hour. Man, what we got here? We're going to make a cup and handle? Are we going to project the cup and handle on the 4 hour for the NASDAQ? The NASDAQ appears to be getting bullish here, guys. Appears to be getting bullish on the 4 hour. Very interesting. The NQ. We'll get right back to Bitcoin, but we're seeing what's happening here in the markets overall. This is important information. Let me know what other coins, assets, stocks, anything, gold, oil, Bitcoin, Solana, Ethereum, whatever you want to see, we can break it down. And I have liquidity for most of it. We can look at liquidity charts. We'll look at the casino, the battlefield. We have so many cool assets here and data sources. All right, the NASDAQ appears to be getting a bit bullish there too. On the daily too, it looks like it's starting to break out. Could be a break for the NASDAQ to the upside. All right, let's go down to gold. XAU, a gold. Here we go. What we got going on for gold? 5 minute time frame. French Toaster says, the way JP says stiffy, it makes me laugh every time. It's a stiffy. Gold, I mean, rounded bottom, pay the bills. That's right, baby. It's a nice flag. Respecting the super trend so far. But it looks a bit suspect. It looks a bit suspect. It's been resetting the momentum. Are you done resetting? Are you ready to pump yet? Gold. Let's take a look here. 30-minute time frame for gold. Okay, tight consolidation. Beautifully green and abundant, right? Bring up attract abundance phase. And,
hey, there you go.
And abundant money flow.
Love it. Love it. Perfect. All right. So but the only thing is, man, with gold is if you take a look at the 1 hour, it did break to the downside out of that flag. You kind of have this rising wedge that broke down. Do you see that?
And what time frame is that?
1 hour.
I don't see that at all.
You don't see it on the 1 hour, man. You're on the 5.
I'm on a 1 hour for gold.
You're on the 1 hour? Oh, there you go. Yeah. You see this right here? How it's breaking down?
No, this is completely different. Let me see. You got XAU, USDT?
I'm on XAU, yeah. This is on the obviously
this is the 104X. So is this one of those like issues where they're
that's a good question, but it makes me wonder if it's predicting what gold's going to be doing.
Wow,
yeah, because it's like a completely different chart on TVC.
Yeah, just guys, I'm showing you right here. Look at my chart. So this is hold on, let me I'll bring up the right one. Check it out. So this is what he was showing right here. Like on XAU on Binance and like BitUnix has the 1 hour kind of spilling off and like a rising wedge type thing, a trend up to break down type situation. But when I go to XAU on Forex, which is open by the way, it looks way different. 4,341. Yeah, even the price is different. And good point. Is it showing? Is it like foreshadowing what's actually going to happen?
That's what I'm wondering. Yeah, it almost looks like it. Because this is even kind of in a symmetrical on the 1 hour. If you look at the Forex. Interesting. Very, very interesting. So obviously the crypto exchanges have it to where it is a pull to the downside right now for gold. That's a pretty big difference.
Yeah, that's definitely something that we need to consider. Definitely something that we need to consider. We may be best off staying on the chart of the exchange that we are using. Okay, so maybe BitUnix is the best way to look at gold. Let me look at that right now. I'll start on BitUnix. 5 minute time frame here for gold. That looks a bit bearish on the short term, right? Look at that dump plus a bear flag. Yeah. A dump plus a bear flag. Yeah, we got to watch the echo. We just have to take turns here. Attract abundance. I'll bring my mic. Yeah, we just got to take turns. We just can't overtalk each other here. So let me do a quick analysis for gold. 5-minute time frame has that bear flag right there. That's bearish in the short term. Yeah. Backwardation. Is that a real word there? Hold on. The uncommon dominator says, JP, that's because one of the charts is spot and the other of them is futures. If you're familiar with commodities trading, that's called a backwardation. Backwardation. Have you heard of that? Attract abundance.
I have not. That's the first I've heard of that term.
All right, and that's why we do this, folks. That's why we do this backwardation. Thank you, uncommon dominator. Thank you so much. We will be doing our research on that. Now that we're doing commodity trading on multiple different exchanges, we have to be aware of things like backwardation. And I even noticed differences in different futures charts. You know, all of this matters, man. All of this matters, and we have to pay attention to it. All right, let's get it going. Let's get it going. Let's go up the time frames. Let's go up the time frames. Here's the 4 hour. The 4 hour. That looks horrible, man. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's a bullish move, and it's still a higher high and all that stuff. But man, what a clapper candle. What a clapper candle on the 4 hour. But money flow still green. Trend still green. But maybe coming down. Not maybe. It is coming down in the short term right now for gold. That's a clapper candle. That looks like a short made in heaven. Right, a short made in heaven. At the moment, just being honest with you, far from the 21 right now in the 8 hour, but the trend is green. The trend is your friend. They say the trend is your friend. The trend is not my friend. I'm kidding. The trend is not my friend. 12-hour time frame above the resistance, looking bullish, but I mean, you're far from the moving averages. You need to consolidate. All right, let's look at oil. Take a look at CL. Okay. CL 5-minute time frame. Okay, bullish, but is doing that shaky pump, right? And giving you head and shoulders. Be careful. Failing to put a new high and losing momentum on market cipher B, as well as your RSI. So be careful. A nice pump for oil, but let's zoom out. Here's the 30-minute. You got a sell signal for market cipher B. That's right, a red dot on the 30-minute time frame. Crude oil. Yeah, they want to see ETH. What coins do you want to see, guys? And do you want a good old classic, a purge? All right, 30-minute time frame. Could be a top for oil, or maybe it's just bullish consolidation. But right now, we do have a red dot, the sell signal on the 30-minute. That's right, on market cipher B. Here's the 4 hour. Is this just a bigger bear flag? Can you see the bigger structure? The bigger structure. It was a nice uptrend over here, right? You know, high, low, like making an uptrend. And then when this happened and took out the lows, it formed the downtrend, right? It eventually made a lower high, and then eventually, you know, lower lows. And now look, coming in for a lower high, potentially to get rejected for a lower low. In my opinion, if I was doing a projection, that's what I'm seeing here. But you never know. The monk man knows nothing, and I need nothing. I need nothing from this normal, I don't know, life. From this normal financial system. I don't need anything, man. I don't need money. I don't need a place to stay, okay? I don't need a house. All right? Do you need any of that stuff? Attract abundance?
I mean, technically, I do not. They're nice things to have, though, right? Now you're getting monkish on me, man.
He's like, man, I got kids. I know what you're talking about, man. I need a house. I need a roof over their head. All right?
Convenience in my life.
I love it. All right, is this a bear flag? The question is this a bear flag on the 4-hour time frame? And guys, remember, we do have a poll open right now. We do have a poll open. Should the monk trust the bull? All right, that is the poll right now. Should the monk trust the bull? Here we go. Hey, zoom in and put it in 4K. Should I trust them?
It hit the gong, man. It's about to hit 5, I believe.
Yeah, 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away. Should I trust them? Go to the poll right now, guys. Go to the polls and vote. And also hit the like button. All right, what's going down to the battlefield? Who's in control right now? Who's in control at this exact moment for Bitcoin? Looks like the bulls in control right now. The bulls in control right now. We got price at 64,847. We have a $34 million sell wall and a $48 million a buy wall. That's right. I'm really clappy says I'm in the long now, monk man. Don't trust me though. You're always in the long, Clappy. You're always in the long. You're bullish, man. I get you. I'm aligned with the bulls too, but I have to remain a monk every single day. Yeah, I have to remain a monk. I don't care if I'm not living out in the mountains. In real life, I have to. I have to take it serious, man, as if I lived out in the mountains or by the river. I cannot just be a bull out here. I can't just be longing. I'm looking at every single time frame, and the 4-hour has the freaking 30 day. The 4-hour has the dirty Dave, my setup time frame, and you want me to long it? You're making it hard for a monk, man. You're making it hard for me. The funny thing is, the 4-hour got the green. Here's the daily candle. Okay. All right, guys, it's time. Roll out the gong. It's time for the daily candle close. Everybody put a 7 in the chat. Go ahead and put the 5s in the chat. Give me the Buddhas. Come on, drop our faces. Drop the whatever we have, tokens, all the exclusive member emojis. Go ahead, just start spamming anything. Put hearts in the chat. Go insane. We got to do the daily candle close for Bitcoin. That's right, the daily candle close for Bitcoin. Pull out the gong and let's talk about this candle close.
It's also the weekly, not just the daily. We got 2 this time.
You're right. Thank you for that, Attract Abundance. We got to start on the weekly. Are you kidding me? We got to start on the weekly. Get rid of the super trend for a second. Get rid of the super trend. Hold on. All right. Weekly candle close for Bitcoin, guys. A weekly candle close for Bitcoin. What do you think about this candle right here, guys? Is that bullish? Is it bearish? Or is it monkish? I'm circling it with my mouse. Can you see it? Is it bullish? Is it bearish? Or is it monkish? AKA a neutral. Strike the gong. All right. I call it bullish to monkish. Guys. We have respected the 200 MA and cemented my potential of bullishness for Bitcoin. Okay, I do believe Bitcoin can break above 6-7 and head to 70K. I do believe we can head to 80K and then get rejected and then go all the way down to 15K to 10K. Oh, whoa, monk man, I'm serious. Anything is possible. But right now, this makes me see the bullish potential in Bitcoin. This weekly candle opened at 63,563. It went as low as, and this was scary, right? This was scary at the time to a lot of people, 62,289. It went as high as 65,500 and closed at 64,881. The weekly candle. Notice the wick is longer to the downside. If the wick is like a shadow, it tells you where price has been. You know, it has been in the forbidden land of the wicked. That's right. It's been in the forbidden land of the wicked. And now it's in the clear. Not really, but it's out of the forbidden land. It's out of the caves. Anybody still holding a trade from the forbidden land of the wicked? Is anybody holding a relic of a trade right now? Put a 5 in the chat and a 5. Who's holding a trade from 63,559 or lower right now? Put a 5 in the chat. If you're holding a relic of a trade, that is a relic of a trade, and you better hold on to it. Not financial advice. That is not financial advice. Yeah, and it is a bit of a hammer candle, isn't it? It is a bit of a hammer candle. That thing is bullish, man. It's a bullish candle. No, we didn't gain any new ground, but we held the ground. The bulls held the line. All right? The bulls held the line, guys. But now we got some gifted memberships. Let's go.
Hey, French Toaster with the gifted memberships. I love it.
Hey, gifted memberships. French Toaster, thank you so much. We appreciate you gifting all those memberships. Welcome to the congregation. All the new folks here, welcome to the congregation. All right, everybody, welcome everybody to the Zen Trading Zone here at Sin City Crypto. If you're brand new, hit the like button and subscribe. Notification bells. We're live every single day, oftentimes multiple times a day. All right, it's monkish to bullish to me. We didn't gain any new ground, but it is monkish to bullish. Give me your thoughts, Attract Abundance, on the weekly candle close alone right now. The weekly candle close. We'll get to the daily. Let me know what you think about the weekly candle close.
Sure thing. So yeah, I mean, and from my perspective, we're not at a bullish engulfing candle for this, right? So definitely not a true bullish sign just yet. However, we are holding that 200 MA. So I have to assume that there is a possibility that we have some tweezer bottoms right here to continue our move up. That being said, I mean, obviously it's going to be extremely important for us to get above that 65,186 as well as the 65,677 levels to be able to continue our move higher. So for right now, honestly, I would probably be targeting the top of this wick right here. This would be probably about, I think it was about 65,722. So maybe taking that out for right now, if we were going to get that bullish continuation for the week. But overall, unless we get strongly rejected off of 65,186, I'm going to remain bullish for right now.
Awesome. Awesome. Thank you for your analyses. Attract Abundance, my guest for today. Okay, same thing for me, guys. Like, this is not like, oh, this is game changing, a bullish engulfing candle, ooh, full port long. No, it's just we've avoided the pits of hell for now. Okay, we've avoided the pits of hell for now. And there's possibility this could be tweezer bottoms and maybe get us out of here. We also have a daily candle close. Yes, we do a daily candle close coming your way right here. Let's break down the daily candle. It was this one right here. Let me zoom in and circle the candle. What do you think about it? The daily candle close for Bitcoin. I'm circling it with my mouse. Is it bullish? Is it bearish? Or is it monkish, aka a neutral? Go ahead and strike the gong, my friend. Why the gong so low, man? Turn it up. Hold on. Turn the gong up, man. That's too low. Oh, that's too loud. But good. I want them to hear the gong. Feel the gong. All right, daily candle close, man. That's a clapper. That's a clapper candle. That thing is bearish, man. Very bearish. I call it bearish. I call it just bearish. It's not very bearish. It's bearish because of a rejection here, man. Once again, the wicks tell the story. It's the shadow of the candle where price has been. This candle opened, at 64,918, went as low as 64,701, went as high as 65,483, excuse me, and closed at 64,864. A red candle, a bearish candle for Bitcoin. It's not big body and it's a small body, so you could call it a doji. You could say there's some monkishness in it because it was a compression candle followed by expansion. This could still go either way. It can expand to the upside and literally test 65 within the next hour or two. 65.4 within the next hour or two or sooner. And in fact, we do have a possible price reversal in the casino right now. This may be a buy, guys. This may be a buy with the weekly and the daily volatility. Plus, you have the NASDAQ short-term bullish right now. The NASDAQ short-term bullish, but be careful. The momentum may be sliding here. Get back to that casino, pull to the upside now, pull to the upside after a possible price reversal. But we didn't even touch the demand zone. We barely touched the demand zone. We didn't touch it at all. We didn't touch it at all, the demand zone, but now we have a possible reversal and a pull to the upside, plus 35 trades per minute, 1 minute through the 5-minute bearish. We have 10 minute through the 4-hour bullish, 6 hour through the 1 day bearish. All right, this is the casino for Bitcoin. Let's get back to that daily and get ready to track the abundance. I do want to ask you about the daily close in a moment here, but let me just finish with this. High stochastics, the daily has been pushing up. It was a short-term bullish trend for Bitcoin on the daily. This is the short-term trend I'm talking about, and it may be exhausted. It may be exhausted and ready to change trend. What is the trend? The trend is your friend, supposedly, until the trend changes. The trend changes, okay, all the time. It may be changing here and coming for the clapping, or maybe going to test the highs, attract abundance. What do you think, my friend, about the daily candle close?
Yep. So when it comes to the daily, honestly, I am seeing the same thing. It definitely is clappy. It's definitely bearish in my opinion. You have basically this double top right here that you did wipe out. So a lot of that liquidity is now gone, which could indicate a potential price reversal from that point. We are getting a slight bounce, which is normal. However, just keep in mind, guys, that this is the start of a new daily candle. So there is a good potential we are trading up first before we start trading down. I am still seeing this as potentially bearish. Probably going to be still targeting that 64,600 area at the very least for this next daily candle. I'm not fully trusting this just yet. So just keep that in mind. This is an expected move up for right now, especially if we're going to have a bearish candle on the daily. But that's kind of my analysis for that.
Appreciate it, my friend. Appreciate it, my friend. All right, daily's pushing up right now, guys. We got to push up for BTC. What's going on in the casino and in the battlefield? Are the Bulls getting some balls? Let's go. The Bulls winning out here. Hold on. The Bulls just won a battle. Look at the Bears are decimated on the battlefield. That's right, decimated. A new battle going down, and the Bulls in control already, about to skyrocket the price. Come on, let's go, folks. Bulls pushing, going for a quick battle, a quick TKO. Oh my God.
Oh my God. Wow, that's crazy.
Wow, guys, what is happening here? Whoa, ho. What in the Collapse City crypto? What is going on here? Big move up, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Take a look at the liquidity heat map for Bitcoin. We may be going to that hot zone, 65,900. That's why you never tell yourself you know what's going to happen to Bitcoin, okay? You never know. That weekly makes me want to be bullish. The weekly makes me want to be bullish. We're above the line, above the support line at 200 MA on the weekly. We'll see if we go for the short squeeze right now. Do we go for the extended liquidity run and not just a quick grab? I don't know. I'm not sure what's going to happen, but we're breaking it down right now, guys. We got to get into the altcoins. Let's get into the altcoins. What altcoin is ready to explode with Bitcoin? Let's get a mini purge going. Come on, folks. Moderators, give them some leeway. What should we look at? Let's look at ETH and Solana right now. Here we go. ETH and Solana. How was the weekly close for Ethereum? Okay, kind of monkish, right? You know, it had some buys there, a lot of buy support, small body candle, maintain the support, but no new ground on the daily. Starting the weekly. How about the daily? The daily was a clapper. That's bearish right there. Bearish on the daily for Ethereum, but a new daily candle coming in, engulfing already. Is it a trap? Is this a trap? It feels like a trap, but I'm not here to scare you. I'm here to help you out and break down what's happening to Bitcoin. Should the monk trust the bull? The bull says, we got this, monk man. We got this, monk man. We appreciate your allegiance, okay? And we need your continued support. All right, you are a strategic asset to the bullish army, and you need to stop aligning with the bears. Stop aligning with the bears. You are bullish for Bitcoin overall. But hold on, Mr. Bull, man. I mean, hey, we can create win-win situations, okay? But I must remain objective. I must remain zen. I cannot blindly follow you in battle. All right, let's get back to that casino. The Bulls really want me to roll with them, guys. They really want me to roll with them. But we got a possible price reversal. Price was crashing down, and we got an abrupt move to the upside with the weekly candle volatility. It could just be creating just another wick, right? It could be creating another wick just to the upside. The forbidden land of the wicked on the daily is where we are right now, guys. It's dangerous out here. It's dangerous out here. Notorious says that bull looks evil as fire. Nano says, yo, JP, add a belt to the monk. What do you mean? What kind of belt? Like a belt to just wear? Just put a belt on him? What kind of belt? You monks wear belts. The uncommon dominator says, I just shorted with at daily highs. Okay, let me get to Ethereum. We're supposed to be looking at Ethereum. Come on, monk man, focus. And why'd you put it on the BTC chart? Damn. Focus, monk man. Ethereum, come on. Yeah, we were doing the daily, right? Yeah, we're looking at the daily on Ethereum. It got a bullish engulfing coming in, but we are in the forbidden land of the wicked to the top side, man. The forbidden land of the wicked to the top side. Scalper Geisha, good to see you. Good to see you, Scalper Geisha. Guys, this is the forbidden land of the wicked. This could be a perfect short area or a perfect area to get yourself clapped. Get yourself clapped out in the woods or in the cave. Is the forbidden land of the wicked more likely a cave or a deep woods type situation? Tell me what you think in the chat. Let's go down to the 4 hour for Ethereum, 4 hour time frame. Oof. Look, rejection wicks, losing momentum. Is this thing trending up to break down and breaking down now? 30-minute time frame. Bouncing off the 200. Okay, volume kicking in. Volume kicking in on the 30-minute. Shout out to subscribe. That's ridiculous. What a name. Man. John Connor, what up? What's going on? He says it's the backwoods. It's the backwoods. What does the forbidden land of the wicked look like, guys? Seriously, I'm asking you. Describe the forbidden land of the wicked. Help me out, because I need to create like an AI prompt or something like that to create what it looks like. I would like to bring up images and videos of the forbidden land of the wicked. Damn, should we trust the bull? Let's end the poll right now, guys. End the poll. We had over 200 people vote. Over 380 people here, though. Could we all hit the like button? Let's end the poll and see if you said I should trust the bull or not. Here we go. We ended the poll. 52% of people said yes, the monk should trust the bull. 48% says no. No, the monk should not trust the bull. Pretty close, almost within the margin of error. All right. almost within the margin of error. Let me ask you, attract abundance. Should the monk trust the bull?
I would be cautious as of right now, especially from a timeline perspective. Right after the weekly candle close, new week opened, and as well as a new daily candle, I definitely would be cautious with being bullish sentiment right now.
All right, appreciate you, my friend. Appreciate you, my friend. That makes sense. Same thing. I'm bullish, but just be careful right now, man. Like seriously, be careful. Let's finish up Ethereum 5-minute time frame. There's that big move up, big move down, and now what? Equilibrium right back to where we were. Do we cup and handle or something like that? Do we finish the V-shaped recovery and head to the upside? 1-minute time frame just got above its 200. Here comes the 21. Going to be close support. Do we get a Sammy special on the 1-minute time frame? It's a possibility for Ethereum. And let's take a quick look at Solana before we switch back to Bitcoin. Here's Solana. We just had a weekly candle close. Weekly candle close on Solana. Okay. I'm going to call this one monkish. Yeah. Call this one monkish. Hit the gong one time for Solana, please. Damn, son. All right, it's monkish. It pretty much went nowhere. The weekly candle went nowhere for Solana. It was a big range, but very similar to the previous range of the previous week. But we did maintain the lows, right? We maintained the lows. We did slightly put in a higher high, but we pretty much just consolidated. We consolidated, so no biggie there on the weekly for Solana. How about the daily? The daily does look like a rejection candle. Okay, Casino, I gotta turn you down some. On the daily, it looks like we did just close a rejection candle, even though it's green. Once again, the wicks do tell the story. It is the shadow. A rejection candle on the daily, but price pushing up instead. If I had to guess, and I hate guessing, and I hate speculating. Yes, I hate speculating. That maybe it just touches 77 and just freaking dumps. Who knows, man? I have no idea. I have no idea for Solana. Looks like a rejection candle, but it could just be continuation. Sometimes rejection looks like continuation. Sorry, a continuation looks like rejection, right? We would have to go way back. We will have to go way back to probably the beginning of the bull market to see where a good rejection turned to continuation for Solana. But let's go to some small time frames. Let's focus and move fast here. We have a lot of stuff we got to look at and find a trade alert. Who wants a trade alert? People are like, where do I buy? Can I buy? Buy now. Do I buy now? We'll figure it out. Yeah, French Toaster says, let's open up the club. What does that mean? Open up the club. I like the sound of it, though. Yeah. Khalil says, sup, bro? Excuse me, a bit out of topic, but how do you review on synthetic indices, indices, like indexes, right? Is that a plural for indexes? Synthetic indices? I don't know what that is, man. Break it down for me. Do you mean like those tokenized assets? What are you talking about? Synthetic indexes. What is that? What is it? Let's talk about it. This is the place to talk about it. If it's trading, open the club. What does it mean, Jesse? Open the club. The congregation is always open. All right, 4 hours, pretty bullish on Solana. It got above the 221, closely following. I don't think I pointed this out, though, on the daily. We just was so zoomed in on the daily, we forgot to point out the flag on Solana. It says, Big Rob will tell you about the club. Okay, it must be some OG joke. OG inside joke. As you know, I'm fairly new to Sin City Crypto, right? Just this year. But a bull flag on Solana. I didn't even point this out because we were so zoomed in on the little rejection candle. Ooh, the little rejection candle. But you have a beautiful bull flag there for Solana. Momentum heading to the upside. Green money flow. The trend is technically green. The trend is green on the daily, guys. The trend is up. The trend is your friend. The trend is up. We just got a little rejection candle right here. It was just not a pretty candle. That's all. The next candle can be either equally not as pretty, you know, a lot uglier, or maybe it gets prettier. I don't know. Maybe it has a glow up. Maybe the daily has a glow up. There's always a possibility. It looked like it wants to go to the upside, but we'll see. We'll see. 5-minute time frame, Solana, very small time frame. Is it a bear flag? Big move down, rejection at the 200, but within range to come strike again. Look at that flag, cocked and ready. Yeah, look, cocked and ready. Yeah. They said, open the club. Rob, break it down for me. I don't like to be outside of the joke, man. Open up the club. I want to open up the club. Open up the damn club. Open up the club. Open up the club. All right, back to Bitcoin. What's going on for Bitcoin? Go back to the small time frames. Is the party over for the bulls? Is it time to dump it? We had a big move up and then an even bigger mover down. That's right, big move up and then an even bigger move down. And now a rejection so far at the 200 MA on the 5-minute time frame. Will this be a wrap for the bulls? Can we trust the bulls, monks? Does anybody else here consider themselves a monk in alignment in the chart? Put a 7 in the chat and maybe give me a Buddha if you consider yourself a monk in the charts, only in the charts and not in real life. Put a 7 in the chat. Give me the Buddhas. Where's those members at, man? Where's the members of the congregation? Okay. I need you to show support and love to all the new members. And if you're not a member of the congregation, become a member today. This congregation we call the Zen Trading Zone, a part of the larger congregation, Sin City Crypto. Live every single day. All right, man. Where's the opportunity? Where's the altcoins? What should we look at? Zen Master, what trades are you in? Attract abundance. What trades are we in? You know, we have to see what's going on.
Yeah. Seriously, I think we still are in that gold trade. I think the other ones we got stopped out though from yesterday, but we did have somebody request XRP, so maybe we can take a look at that.
Absolutely, absolutely. Go ahead, take a look at it.
Perfect. So taking a look at XRP, let's go ahead and dive into the weekly here. So we just started a new week for XRP, traded up a little bit, so very hard to tell what we're going to do as of right now. Does look very bullish, or sorry, very bearish. We lost the 200 MA here, getting that death cross to the downside potentially. So there could be additional lows for XRP, unfortunately. Let's take a look at our daily. Daily is below all of our MAs, kind of consolidating in this bottom range here. So basically an accumulation range since the beginning of June, I would say. So nothing really happening too much for XRP. You could kind of say that this is somewhat of a bear flag, but again, you know, keep in mind, guys, we are in a discount with this, so there's a decent chance that this could possibly break up. So I would maybe expect for this to get a move up rather than a move down, even though the only thing that it is going to be a little bit concerning is that we are below the weekly. If we take a look at our 8-hour, you're getting your moving averages tight here. Your 6-hour, you know, getting closer to that 200 MA. 4-hour, about the same distance there. So nothing really looking too bullish yet, in my opinion, for XRP. The only thing that we can say at this point is that we are in a discount within, you know, the current range of XRP. So I would say look for a break up rather than a breakdown sooner rather than later, at least for right now. But it is going to depend on whether or not we probably get that death cross for this weekly time frame on XRP. What are your thoughts, JP, on this?
I have to take a look at it. Give me one moment here, but we have some more gifted memberships. Another 20 gifted
Toaster.
Another 20 gifted memberships from French Toaster. Let's go, French Toaster. You are a legend. Thank you so much, French Toaster, and congratulations to everybody who just got a membership, okay? You get a membership. Now you get a membership. Everybody in the congregation gets a membership. Everybody welcome in. All right. Okay, you asked me about XRP. Take a quick look at it. Yes, I know it was at a discount. Is it too risky is the question. Is it too risky? Let's take a look at XRP. This is one of the most discounted assets right now, guys. And whatever coin you want to see, And if you really want priority, I highly recommend just sending a super chat. That's right. Sending in a super chat can get you a priority and jump in front of the queue. So we appreciate it in advance. All right, looking at XRP on the weekly, to me, it looks pretty clappy. Extremely clappy. That's a descending triangle to me. Yeah, absolutely. Descending triangle for sure. Is it guaranteed to come down? No. Does it likely come down? Yes. The money flow is red. The trend is red. You're below the 200. You're bouncing off or rejecting off the 9 MA. You got the red dot, the sell signal for market cipher B. It looks clappy. It's clappified. Clappification on the daily for XRP. That's right, clappification. They want XLM. What else you want? You want a Corvette? How about a Murcielago? What would you like? I love it. I love it. XRP looks clappy on the higher time frames. Let's look at the smaller time frames. Maybe there's some hope. Maybe there's some bullish hopium on the smaller time frames. Nope. Not in the 4 hour. Bear flag about to break down to me. Show you what I look. Show you what I see here. That's what I see. Do you see what I see? Yeah, I'm seeing rejection so far. Yeah, on a 15-minute time frame, seeing rejection from the 9. Yeah, that wick rejection there. But you will see. We'll see. Could still put higher lows in the small time frames. Anything is possible. But pretty bearish on XRP in the moment. Excuse me. Very bearish on XRP for the moment. All right, let's see what other coins we got here. Let's see what other coins we got going on. Let me pull up the community alts. And feel free once again to send a super chat. It does support the channel, and we can look at your asset faster. Here's AVE. AVE, beautiful flag. Beautiful flag on a 1 minute time frame. It is just a 1 minute. Here's the 15 V-shaped recovery inbound. Look out for this this pattern on a lot of assets. A lot of V-shaped recoveries. Yeah. 4 hour time frame. Here we go. AVE. Looks like a bear flag to me, man. Could it make something more bullish eventually? Maybe. I'm open-minded to it. But right now, it's looking like a bear flag cocked and ready to dump. Are we in for a bloody Sunday later? We got to see. We got to see, guys. I'm open-minded to it. You know, the title of this video, right? Will Bitcoin reject here? If Bitcoin rejects here, you know these other assets will dump hard. Let me just look at AVE in a very small time frame, 5 minute time frame. Got rejected there. 1 minute. Okay, had that flag. Let's go to ADA. Let's look at ADA on the daily. ADA on the daily. Here we go. Could have sworn there was some bear div here. No bear div at this time frame. How about the 12 hour? Cardano had got a big move above the 200 in May, but now struggling to bounce from it. I mean, so far you are above it, but momentum to the downside. Do you want to touch the 21? Is there a Dirty Dave right there somewhere? I feel like there is. Cardano on the 10 hour. Yeah, there it is right there. There's the bear div right there. See that wick up? That was a liquidity grab. Now we're below the 21. That could get clappy. That could get very clappy. Or it could bounce. It'll psych you out and bounce. And is that a textbook, a Dirty Dave? It may be a textbook Dirty Dave, but Dirty Dave is a very specific kind of bear div where you have a 3 in a row. Bear div 3 times here. High, higher, high, higher, high, and then consistent lower highs on the momentum. Yeah, that could be clappified right there. Cardano is the 4 hour time frame looking like this. A huge momentum shift for Cardano. Look at the blue waves. It looks like a waterfall. It's coming down. The momentum is coming down, and the price will follow likely. Can it bounce here? Yes, it can. And that could be tweezer bottoms right there. Use the 50 MA, the red line. You see, this is how you do the live narration. You see the live battle for Bitcoin. And a French toaster, you can't be stopped, man.
My goodness.
More gifted memberships for French Toaster. You maniac. You are amazing. You are a legend. You are a valued, a VIP member of this congregation, okay? We give you honorary bishop status in this congregation. But they don't have bishops.
Toaster had a good week, man.
So what?
I said French Toaster had a good week with trades, probably. This guy giving back so much. It's crazy.
Yeah, he's definitely giving back. He's giving back and paying it forward in the congregation. French Toaster, what's going on? Have you been hitting every trade or something? Or why are you in such a good mood? Oh, we love you, man. We love you. I think he keeps trying until he's trying to get a specific person one. He says give Notorious one.
Right, yep. Trying to give Notorious a membership.
You got to keep doing it. You got to keep doing it. Real quick, Attract Abundance. I know it's hard for us going back and forth with the feedback issue.
Yep.
But let me ask you really quick, is there any specific altcoin that you're looking at that you would like to personally do analysis on?
Oh goodness. Probably let's take a look here. I'd probably say, I have some investment in Tau. I know we took a look at it yesterday, but it is in a nice consolidation period for right now. I'd probably take a quick look at that. I don't see anything else that's really taking off for right now. Everything's kind of consolidating. But again, looking at that inverted Adam and Eve for Tau on the daily, it looks really nice in my opinion. Let's see if I can find this time my brush tool here. Here we go. Yeah, so something like this is what I'm expecting, right? Because we are trading below the yearly open right now. So something like this inverted Adam and Eve right here, trading nicely in this discount. Taking a look at the weekly, we have been consolidating nicely in a downtrend. That's the only thing. Hopefully we can finally get this move up at one period of time, but it's probably going to be reliant more so on Bitcoin would be my assumption. But I'd like to look at this coin at a higher time frame perspective for right now, mainly because I'm holding spot bags and I'm DCing into it. As far as like the 10-hour and the 8-hour, you are getting close to that 200 MA. You kind of got rejected off of it there, but hopefully pretty soon here we can get a move above it. You got above it on the 6-hour, about to close there, and then as well as the 4-hour. So things are starting to look up, in my opinion, for Tau as far as the meso timeframes go. I just hope that they start reflecting in the higher timeframes as well. But that's pretty much the only one that I'm seeing that I would want to see for right now.
All right, copy that, copy that. Thank you, Attract Abundance. So I'm looking at Tau as well. You did a pretty good breakdown, so I'll just look at it on a very small time frame, a 5-minute time frame here. We have a stiffy. We do have a stiffy on our hands here. We have a stiffy in our hands here, and it looks like we may have broke up. We may have broken up here from the stiffy. Okay, the stiffy has arisen. Here we go. Momentum to the upside for Tau. Will it complete the V-shaped recovery that a whole lot of other coins are doing right now after that huge drop? 1-minute time frame. How's it look? Flagging a bit, maybe organizing, preparing for an attack against the bears. Territorial line being about 204 for Tau. That's right, the Tau Bulls may attack and push past 204. Let's get back to Bitcoin. 5-minute time frame. What's going on? Is it sloppy consolidation below the 200? Is it an inverse head and shoulder? Could that be a shoulder, this ahead, and a right shoulder being formed now? Is that a stretch? Is that the bull vision? Let's look at the casino and make sure it is live. It's lava than live. All right, here we go. What do we have happening? We have a current pull to the upside. A current pull to the upside after a possible reversal, 2 of them, and a bearish condition. Demand is negative. At negative what? Negative 24 at the moment. An increase from negative 68, but negative 24, and demand does appear to be rolling over. Rolling over. Soon, maybe a pull to the downside. Maybe it was a fake out. Maybe it was a volatility, weekly volatility, daily volatility, bait you into the long and clap you silly. Clapaholics. Who came for the clapping? All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Take a look at some of the trades right now, man. Looks like I'm still in the gold trade. I'm surprised I didn't get taken out of this yet. I do have my stop loss and break, into profit, a trailing stop for gold, because you see the trend has abruptly changed here. The trend abruptly changed and now coming down. We'll see if that wasn't a quick liquidity grab and it goes back up, or if it is continuation to the downside. If it is continuation to the downside, I'll get out the trade and still make 302% on my ROI. Let's go. A successful trade for gold. That was a trade alert from days ago, actually. From days ago. There's another gold trade that is down, okay, from a more recent entry. I think the yesterday entry. But this trade on BitUnix looks good. It looks good. Besides that, I only have the SWE weekly long still open, which I've been highly considering just closing. Let's look at SWE because it's down. But that's a bigger time frame trade. It may take weeks, and I mean weeks, to play out, and that's only if we get a bounce. And did French Toaster really just buy 20 more gifted membership? Attract abundance. What do you think of it?
Craziness, man. This guy is crazy. My goodness, that's what, 4 in a row, right? Of 20 memberships.
I think that's 4, my friend. I think that's 4. We got to keep hitting the button here. Man, what a legend. Everybody say thank you, French Toaster. Thank you, Deacon Toaster. Okay. What are some more names for a church roles? Attract abundance. Do you know any church roles? Deacon, I don't know, usher. You got anything else?
The only thing that came to mind was minister. I'm not good with church roles, man.
Okay, minister is fair. Minister is fair. And I just noticed that I can literally see you when you bring your mic up. You know, when you mute your mic.
Yeah, you see me raise it up.
I can use that as a cue. You know what I'm saying, to know when you're muted. I like that. Just pay attention to what you see, monk man. Anyway, minister, French Toaster. Can somebody make up like a minister style name for French Toaster? And maybe add clap in it as well. Give him an official name here, as he has bought himself. I'm kidding. As he has contributed to this congregation. You may have earned yourself a statue, my friend. We have to put a toaster, a statue in front of the congregation. All right, and honor you for life. We appreciate you. Everybody say thank you to French Toaster. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to the congregation, all the new members. Who has lost their membership recently? You have to renew your membership and pledge your allegiance to the Zen Trading Zone. All right, Bitcoin may be coming down here. Look, another rejection. Is this rejection bigger than the last one? Just a question. We came up to 65.04 rejection, came down, bear flag dump, and then an even bigger rejection here. Yeah, right around 510. Is this continuation to the downside for Bitcoin? It does look like it right now at this scale, at this fractal scale for Bitcoin. It does appear to be coming down in the short term. Multiple bearish crosses. That's right, multiple bearish crosses here right now. Hornbill says, see, bro, I told you to short. I told you. I told you. We're all the told you so people. Well, I didn't tell you anything today, did I? I didn't tell you anything. I haven't gave a trade alert today. And in fact, I actually have a short on breakout just in case. I have a little short going on breakout. You know, I showed you earlier today when I gave you a battle plan, but it can still go either way. Be careful, guys. Don't get too cocky. Don't get too comfortable, all right? Don't get comfortable in these charts. All right, the missionary, I like that. Says Torta, Clapper, Brisk. French Toaster, the missionary. The still crazy Notorious didn't get one. It's bugging me. You're really trying until he gets one. Notorious, are you sure you have your setting correctly? If you don't have your settings so you can accept the membership, you may not be able to get it. Make sure you have your settings right. And let's get this right, folks. Can we get somebody else to help out French Toaster? Let's get more people buying memberships until Notorious Big gets a free membership. That's right. We'll keep going, baby. We'll keep buying memberships until Notorious Big gets a membership. All right? We'll keep doing it. We'll buy memberships for 30 minutes. We'll buy memberships for hours until Notorious Big has a membership. Who's going to help French Toaster in this, you know, in this task, in this mission? All right, this is now his life mission. No, I'm kidding, but you know what I mean. I said ETH looks clappy, man. Everything looks clappy. Everything looks clappy. Clap everything. Clap everything, clap daddy. Look at ETH about to dump so hard. And here we go. Jesse, member for 4 months, says there's no toaster like a real OG toaster. Let's go. Jesse, we appreciate you. You know, you are a valued member of the community as well. You have been a member of this community for a long time and another very important member. Thank you so much. Notorious says, yes, sir, I'm sure. It's okay. I will get one at the end of the month. I told you guys it hates me because I have a black username. Somebody buy some more memberships until he get one. Well, make sure you get one, Notorious. We'll make sure. Everything looks clappy right now, guys. That is so clappy. I'm about to short ETH. I don't know about, are you considering any shorts? Is it crazy? Is it a crazy idea right now to short Ethereum, attract abundance? Bring up an Ethereum chart and let's talk about it, man. Come on, let's do it.
Up. All right, let's do it. Let's see here. So taking a look at Ethereum. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a possibility we could get a continuation through the night for a retracement. So definitely we could see, I could possibly see a short. I just don't know if it's too late to short it. It would have been best to short it when we had that impulse up right at the weekly candle close right after. But the question is how far ETH is going to go down. And if it's like Bitcoin, you could be seeing some sort of 786 retracement. I'm going to pull it from this right here. Let's see here. Yeah, it could hit about maybe 1904, so maybe another $3 down before we possibly get a bounce if we were to just take out that double bottom. But I'm going to kind of hold on my hands probably until the morning and wait for the liquidity drop and then look for a long entry.
Okay, what do you think about this 4 hour specifically, man? I'm looking at this thing. It's not quite a dirty Dave, but momentum shifting out and losing to 21. I see this as a potential battle plan for a short on Ethereum. Maybe Wicks, stop loss near the Wicks. Maybe bring this down. Ooh, the risk reward not amazing unless you really dump this thing, right? You have to have a tighter stop. But once again, you said the entry ain't too great, man. The entry ain't too great, right? Short the tops, man. Short the tops, but it's starting to come down. This may be the move down with vengeance, right? You're testing the lows right now. This could be a 1 to 3, 1 to 3.5 risk reward ratio. What do you think about the 4 hour specifically attract abundance?
Definitely an opportunity. It could definitely get that move to the downside. It's more so a question of when we could possibly see that bounce. Now, I just basically added this order block here on the 4 hours. So we do have one right around the 786 level if you pull from wick to wick from the local impulse. But you're basically, if you were to play this out, you could potentially take profit somewhere around 1887 if it were to get that full move down. Something like a head and shoulders type of pattern here. This would be making the final right shoulder here on the right.
Interesting. Yeah, I can see that kind of like a slanted head and shoulder. Okay, let me go over here. All right. I like it, but maybe there's a better entry. Maybe there's a better entry. Maybe bring the entry higher. Maybe we get a quick a wick up right now to punish some of the late shorts, right? The late shorts, put an entry maybe at the 1,914 for Ethereum. And then, you know, keep the TP above the bodies at least. We'll keep it around 1,930, entry around 1,914, right? A little bit of a patient entry. Maybe you missed the dump. It's okay if you do. But entry right there, a little bit patient. Entry at 1,914 and TP could be 1,834. That's a 1 to 5 now. 1 to 5 risk reward ratio. And we could probably even afford to take profit sooner. Look, 1 to 3 right there, the 200 MA. I like it. I like the opportunity with the Ethereum short. I'm gonna wait though. I'm gonna wait and see if it goes to 1,914 and if we can get a good entry on short. But I'm still open-minded to everything going up. Yeah. What's the monk man talking about? I'm still open-minded to every. Oh.
Possible price reversal.
Oh. Possible price reversal again in the casino. Just short of the demand zone. We are not in the demand zone right now, guys. At least not says the casino. We have to look at the liquidity heat map from trading different. 33 trades per minute right now in the casino. Mix of bullish and bearish time frames. We got some action for Bitcoin. Let's look at that liquidity heat map. Here it comes. 5-minute time frame. All right, here's the levels. To the ups, to the top side, 65,488. And to the bottom side, 64,111. If I had to place my bets, I would say we still scoop the liquidity to the upside in the short term. Now, I know it's risky as all hell, and it's about the entry more than anything, I believe. It's more so about the entry, to get a move to the upside. It looks like a pattern, some type of falling wedge, baby, for Bitcoin at the moment. Falling down. Draw yourself a trend. What is the trend? The trend is your friend. Trend is short-term down right there as it took out the lows, but it's creating a bit of a falling wedge that normally breaks up. It could break up. Come test the highs of the pattern. Bing, bong, binga, bong. And to the upside. Or maybe it goes lower. Be careful out here, guys. Be careful, as we will potentially see some very spicy price action for Bitcoin. I'm Really Clappy says, I'm delivering longs to the supply zone. You're a real OG, Real Clappy. I like you, man. I like what you're doing, man. I like you. Okay? I know exactly what you're doing, and I love it, man. You are just picking up those orders. You are just in the logistics business. You don't care. You don't care necessarily what's being delivered here. You're just delivering the goods. Delivering the goods in a legal and fair fashion. Shout out to Shakan says, I stay convicted on the breakout. I would be careful with that. I would be careful with any conviction. I am a monk. Okay? I'm a Shaolin monk. I'm kidding. I'm a monk, man. Okay, I have no type of confirmed or assuredness. I have no conviction. I have no conviction as far as to where Bitcoin will go. It can go anywhere it wants to go. It can go wherever we think it's worth. Whatever the overall narrative is for Bitcoin. What is the overall narrative? We gotta get another temperature check. We had so much happen since the last poll. All right, getting a bounce on a 30-minute time frame. 30-minute 200 MA. Gotta bounce. It gotta bounce off the 200 here. Is that gonna hold? Is this gonna hold? Maybe we do a very specific poll. Will the 30-minute 200 MA hold? Yes or no? What I mean by hold is, will price stay above it? Will it stay above this line? It already bounced 1, 2, 3 times. Will it stay above it and eventually Bitcoin get a bounce up to that upper liquidity zone where we have very hot orders at 65,900? All right, let's get a poll going. Let's get a poll going. And guys, a good time to get the altcoin request in. I have me and my guest, you know, my partner here, Attract Abundance. And guys, I don't have him for too much longer. He has to get on the road, you know.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm going to probably be heading out in a couple minutes here, but I did want to tell you guys, I really appreciate you all for your support. And JP, thank you so much for having me on the channel. I really hope to be back sometime soon, but definitely is an 8-hour drive for me. So I'm going to be home around like 2 o'clock in the morning, but it's been a pleasure, you know, seeing the community. And like I said, I'm grateful to everyone for supporting me on here. So thank you, everyone. Really appreciate it.
Absolutely. And we appreciate you, man. You bring a great perspective to the show. We appreciate you, Attract Abundance. He's always in the Discord giving daily updates, guys. This is a great time to put the Discord link in the chat, please. We have a free Discord. I'll never message you. There's fake JPs out there. But he's always in the Discord. Attract Abundance. Remember the name. You see him in the chat here all the time. He is also in the Discord giving daily updates. And we appreciate your perspective. And I do want you to drive safe, and I don't want you to leave too late. So whenever you do want to leave, you feel free, man. You know, take the headphones off and do what you got to do. But we do appreciate you and love you, Attract Abundance. I love you, brother.
Love you, brother. Thank you so much. And thank you again for hosting me, man. Really appreciate you. You've been great, bro. Thank you.
Absolutely, man. Thank you so much for your perspective, Attract Abundance. All right, let's do a poll right now. Let's do a poll, 30-minute time frame. Will the 200 MA hold? Let's see. Here comes a poll. Let's get that poll going right now, folks. All right, poll coming your way. Poll coming your way. Will BTC hold the 30-minute 200 MA, the 200 simple moving average? Yes or no? Simple yes or no question. There we go. Shout out to Crypto Outlaw. Says we love you guys. Well, we love you. Thank you, Crypto Outlaw. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yes, there is the poll. Go ahead and head to the poll, guys, and feel free to give me an extended answer in the chat. And is there something else you're looking at? Is there another moving average, a EMA, SMA? What is the make or break measure for you? What level is it for you? What key level are you looking at? What dynamic support or resistance are you looking at for Bitcoin? The 30-minute is one for me. If we lose that, that's clappy. It's a clappy time. It's clap city if that goes down, guys. If we lose that 200 on the 30-minute, it's clap city for sure. All right. British Toaster says, say bye to your boy. Hey. Well, I gave him a hug and stuff before this, actually. Yeah, good point, right? Is he gone? Ah. Like, is he gone? I don't see him, right? He's probably out there getting his stuff in the guest room. He literally stayed with me in the Zen lab, in the guest room. My homie, man, we had a great time, man. We had a great time. But yeah, I'm so happy, and I hope he get home safe. But Bitcoin, let's get back to the small time frames, and look at the battlefield. Is it a double bottom right there? Is it a double bottom? Shout out to Indian Crypto Bull. Says, I love enjoying your live stream from India. Yeah. Yeah. Cincinnati Crypto says, Jesse says, gave you my indicators, right? So I do have it. Yeah, and I have your messages. I'm gonna get back to you on that. Give me till tomorrow or Tuesday, like during the week. I gotta sort through everything and check out the indicators you gave me everything I need. I appreciate you. Let's go. MJ says, yo, JP, can I visit you as well? Oh man, that's hilarious. I do want to meet some members of the congregation. Just give me one moment, folks. I'm gonna just check on Mr. Abundance here. I think he's still here. Just give me 1 second. We appreciate you guys, though, so much. Let me bring up the Bitcoin battlefield and give me 1 moment. Be right back. All right. I'm back. That was quick. He's out. That was quick. Like I said, I did give him a hug and dapped him up before the show even happened because I knew he wouldn't have much time. But he's gone. Attract Abundance is on the road. And Jackson said he'll take his place, though. Jackson, you ready? You ready, man? Don't be a weirdo, man. Don't be sniffing the chair. Jackson. Come on, man. You ready? Jackson gonna man the I guess this will be like the co-pilot, the cockpit, right? You're gonna man the cockpit. All right, let's get this thing going, man. Let's get it going. The battle for Bitcoin. Who's up? Bears up right now. The Bears in control on the battlefield. They're tired of getting clapped. The Bears are tired of getting clapped. They fighting back now and pushing the Bulls back. About to go for a victory. Let's go. Damn, son. What a whooping. All right, here we go. 5 minute time frame for Bitcoin. What we got going on? 5 minute time frame. Bearish consolidation. Likely to dump, but you never know, man. Look, bull div, class B. Maybe the slightest class A bull div on a very small time frame. 5 minute. Let's go. Okay, did he make himself comfortable? He made himself comfortable right there. He's chilling. He's good. Okay. He said Battlefield 7 crypto warfare. Yes, German Shepherds are the best. Attract Abundance. We love you, man. Don't be texting and driving, man. Okay. Listen in the car. Don't be texting. All right. We appreciate you, man. Get home safe. Seriously, man. I had an amazing time with you. You know, we definitely have connected and had some deep discussions. Appreciate him. All right. Let's see. Let's look at some other assets. We're watching Bitcoin. It was in bearish consolidation. Let me look at some other assets. Solana, we take just a very small time frame look at Solana. Is Solana on the 5 minute? Is that a bear flag? I don't know, man, but there's definitely like class C bull div vibes here for sure. Let's look at some other assets. I want to look at like near. I want to look at all the important assets. XLM, someone wants to look at. What else do we want to look at? Here's near on the 30. Looks like a bear flag dump to me. Bear flag dump. But the money flow was green for a minute, but flip red. Rejection at resistance. But trying to come up again. V-shaped recovery is the theme. V-shaped recovery is attempted here. Here's Ondo. Ross, thank you. We'll look at oil. All right, here's the 30-minute time frame. Here's that rejection from the dynamic resistance 200 on the 30-minute. And maybe forming a very small bear flag here. Maybe forming a very small bear flag. Yeah, there's that bear flag right there. Let's take a quick look at oil. We'll get back to the altcoins. Here's oil right here. 5 minute. Ooh, little bounce there, right? Look at that. It was a dump. Then a quick wick up. But that momentum is still, that was a huge shift to the downside for the momentum. Here's the 30 extended to the upside. You have liquidation wicks, rejection wicks there. Red dot is sell signal on market cipher B. Look at your stochastics and the RSI both coming down after being extended. I don't know what's going to happen, but this could just be a bearish retest of this 9 right here. Come back up here, test this general area right before the dump one more time. Come down, test, and then that's the bearish case. The bullish case is, I mean, it's still an overall uptrend, although very shaky and volatile, right? This is trending up to break down as it is potentially a bear flag. Could just be a bear flag on the 4 hour for oil. I'll be careful, man. I'll be very, very careful here. And look at that head and shoulder structure there. That did dump price a little bit. Head and shoulder, oil. And we still got more of a measured move on this. I believe we talked about this yesterday. There's a potential measured move on oil to go lower. And this is double confluence for that. from both the head and shoulder and the potential move down from this flag, right? The bearish flag. Boom, right there. Double confluence for what level? Plus, look, the support level right there. 66.81 for oil. A likely place it can go if all of this plays out to the downside. It's a downtrend right now, a downtrend on the 4-hour time frame. Overall, well, not overall, let's say it's a downtrend from here. You know, I always talk about the fractal nature of price. When I say downtrend, I'm talking about that. This is an uptrend. That's an uptrend. That's a downtrend. You could call it a bull flag, right? You could call it a bull flag and maybe it bounces. You know, you can see the larger downtrend there, the larger downtrend on oil. All right, let's get it going. BTC 1 minute. We got a flag just below the resistance. Let's see if we want to take a stab to the upside. Let me adjust something here on my microphone. Now that abundance is not here, I can adjust my gate so it's not so tight. That's right, so it's not so tight over here. 1 second. And keep those coins coming in, whatever you want to see, guys. Whatever you want to see. There we go. Yeah, loosen up the gate. Loosen up the gate, Monk Man. Just like that, when I'm talking like that. Yeah. Perfect. Lovely. How's that sound? Does it sound amazing? Yes, it sounds amazing. All right, it said no war, oil down. I don't know. Does it work like that? Does it work like that? I just look at the charts. I don't speculate. I don't speculate about what's going on with the war or any of that stuff. I just look at the charts, and the charts tell me down for now. You know, on the time frames that I was looking at. All right, BTC, what we got going on? Craig says the membership Mac Daddy. Who's that? Is that the French toaster? Is he the membership Mac Daddy? All right, 1 minute time frame. Do we have a double top now? Is that a double top? Bitcoin ready for a splash? Are you ready for another splash to the downside, Bitcoin? Or will we respect the 21 and respect you may pass? Avantis. What's that, Jesse? It said oil 1 hour inverted head and shoulders pumpy today. Take another look at oil 1 hour. What? Are you talking about this? Are you calling this an inverse head and shoulder right there? Wick Rider says trends are two-faced friends. When you're not looking, they pulling the rug behind your back. What is the trend? The trend is your friend. That could be a slanted inverse head and shoulder. But it's also just a downtrend, right? It's also just a downtrend. So we'll see, you know, lower, right? There's your high, lower high. The previous high was up there. There's your low, right? Lower low. There's even lower low, all right? Lower high. Call it going sideways now. Maybe it broke that high, going sideways. And then look, it just broke above the 200 MA on the 1 hour. So this is a little bit bullish right there. That's a nice bullish move. A bullish cross on the 1 hour 200. Green money flow, but a red dot sell signal. This can always come right back up. That could be the bottom for the VWAP. That could be the bottom for the VWAP, and it comes back up. There is a bullish case for oil. There is a bullish case for oil, and maybe it's the 1 hour. Maybe it's the 30. I don't know. It's a slight uptrend. The 30 looks good. It was just, I guess, those higher time frames that have me a little bit suspect on oil. Amen. A little bit suspect. Like, for example, this time frame, the 12 hour, and even the daily, like, has me a little bit suspect on oil. It looks like a mini bear flag right now that may come down. But on the smaller time frames, like the more meso time frames, the 1 hour, the 2 hour, oh, not so much the 2 hour, but 2 hours pushing, 2 hour clean break. That's a clean break. I like this one. So don't get me wrong. It still looks like a bear flag. But look, can you see how it's trying to break above the resistance? Oil is attempting to break. It could be a clean break on oil. I wouldn't try to take this too far, though. This could be a clean break, maybe to about 81, 81.50, right to the resistance. If you're going to play it, I would do it very short term, a short term move up for oil and sell at the resistance. But to me, it looks overall like a downtrend. Can you see the downtrend? Down, right? There's your low. Here's your high. There's a equal low, equal low, and a lower high, and then finally lower low. Now consolidating up, trend up to break down, maybe, but maybe there's more in the gas, right? Maybe there's more tank in the more tank in the gas, more gas in the tank. Maybe there's more gas in the tank to get a little bit higher there on oil. All right, oil man. Let's get back to BTC. BTC. Let's look at a random time frame of 15 minute. No, let's not keep it random. Let's go to the 30. I asked you guys, will we maintain the support level of the 200 MA on the 30? Will we lose the 30 MA or not? Sorry, the 200 MA on the 30. Will we lose it? Will we lose it? I don't know if we'll lose it, but so far we've been using it as support. And check out the double bottom on the stochastics. A double bottom on the stochastics, RSI for Bitcoin. Trying to maintain that support level. How are we looking in the battlefield? All right. Bears clearly in control. Bears clearly in control. Bulls stuck. Are we at a stalemate? Are the Bulls able to fend off the Bears? We got airstrikes inbound. That's right, airstrikes inbound. And a new reinforcements for the Bears. They're pushing against the Bulls. All right, quick look at your liquidity heat map again, and let's check out those auto clappers. I gave you the levels to the upside, 65,494. If we get the short squeeze, I think it may happen. It may happen. 65,494 to the upside, 64,111 to the downside. Come on. Everybody hit that like button, baby. Come on, hit the like button. If you're here and present, if you're paying attention to the analysis, hit the like button. All right, let's keep this going. Let's pull out the auto clappers. Auto clappers. Which way are they clapping right now? All right, auto clappers. Okay, 1 out of 10 clapping to the upside. Just 1 out of 10 for certainty to the upside. Auto clappers. All right, looks like we did have that possible reversal, right? And we now are an official pull to the upside for Bitcoin. Official pull to the upside. Do you believe it? Is it a double bottom? Is the supply zone the goal, right? Is it the target? Is it the mission? Will we make it there? All right, Toasty with the mosty. I like that. All right, five. Can I get some random fives, please? Can we get some random fives over here? And did I get clapped out of something? Oh, yeah, I got clapped out of gold. I did get clapped out of gold here. Well, not clapped. Hold on. Not clapped. This is a win. 288%. I did get taken out of the gold trade. I did get taken out of the gold trade and profit. My bigger gold trade, that is. I have another one that should be down here. Yeah, on BTCC, I have another gold trade. Let's take a look here and pull up. No, I'll pull it up. I have no idea, but it's down 12% ROI. 12% ROI down right now on the gold trade from yesterday. May get stopped out. Yeah, the gold trade from yesterday may stop me out, but I did take profit on the bigger gold trade that I have been running for days. All right, yeah, give me the random fives. Come on, wake up, baby. Clap it up. Welcome to Clap City. Let's look at the altcoins. Take a look at the altcoins. What are the good coins? AVAX. Are you going to roll over? I'm ready to short something, long something. I'm ready to make a move. All right, here we go. Aster, how we looking? I'm checking out the 30-minute and Bear div on Aster on the 30-minute. I want to look at the 30-minute and like the 1 hour on a lot of assets here. Let's look at BNB. Okay. Seeing a lot of bear div on the RSI on a lot of things. I'm very close to just literally taking my stochastics off for now and just focusing on the relative strength index. Let's do that. Let's mute the stochastics and really pay attention to the relative strength index. All right, a non-cognito sends in a GIF. Sends a gold coin. Thank you. I like the gold coin. Thank you. All right, welcome to Clap City. Fa. Hey guys, if you want to see anything in particular, please send a super chat. It does support the channel and I appreciate it every single time. All right, let's take a look at Doge. I'm assuming Doge is clappy. I want something that's extended on the higher time frames. Damn, that's looking clappy. But at the same time, there is some bull div and there is a stiffy. You got a stiffy on Doge, but the stiffy is starting to get a curve to it, isn't it? There's a curvature to the stiffy. And it may be a rounded bottom. What is going on here? There's literally a curvature there to the stiffy and may make a rounded bottom. Bull div, man, but bull trap, right? Bull div, bull trap, bullish. Not bullish, but bull S word. Trying to be family friendly here. Family friendly? You're talking about stiffies, sir. Sorry. Doge, man, that thing looks bearish as all hell, man, but there is some bull div. Okay. Bearish as all hell, but there is some bull div there. 8 hour just going sideways for Doge, barely holding on to the support levels. It tried a few times, went into the forbidden land of the wicked. 4 hours sideways, man. Sideways doing nothing, trying to figure it out. All right, let's get off of Doge. What a bear flag right there for Doge. All right, let's look at Caspa. Here's Caspa on the 4 hour. Yeah, it said INJ, bro, extended to the downside. Bull div, all that. Check them out. All right, INJ, I'll add it to my list. And let me look at XLM. Yeah, I'm really clappy. Says stiffy go up when they're down and vice versa. That's correct. That's correct. French Toaster says stiffy USDT. There's no way that's a coin. I mean, it's possible, right? Let's look it up. Stiffy. Not coming up. Stiffy USDT. Man. No stiffy. I don't want to be involved in any way, shape, or form, okay? And this is my statement formally saying I'm not involved and I never want to be involved. But it would be funny if somebody starts a stiffy coin. Start a stiffy coin, start a clappy coin, okay? It would be pretty hilarious to do TA on it, but I am not starting it. I want nothing to do with it. I'm not encouraging you. I'm just saying it would be funny. He said it's not. Don't look. I tried, French Toaster. All right, let's get to XLM. Here we go. XLM. I'm gonna start looking on the higher time frames first. Very high time frames, weekly. I gotta see if we're in a discount or a premium. And it looks like XLM is in the discount for the most part. But there's a lower level we can go to. You know, is this the bottom though? Like, was this a previous bear market bottom? That's another bear market bottom, right? Like years later, 4 years later. Is this another bear market bottom for Stellar Lumens right now on the weekly? It's in a discount. It is in a discount. Let's zoom in. Daily looks a bit rough, man. Once again, discount near that support line. It says AVNT USDT as a stiffy right now. Thank you, Jesse. AVNT. Nice, nice. Love it, love it. 4 hour time frame. Stellar Lumens. That thing was bearish, man. But is it a higher low? Could be green dot VWAP coming up. 30-minute, very sideways. Nothing happening. There's nothing happening. Well, there's that V-shape. That V-shape recovery from the dump earlier. There's a little bit of volume there, too, when I move up. Interesting. 1 minute is doing what? Is it doing the huggy? Is it hugging the 21 above the 200? Kind of like a semi-special, but it's hugging it. It's going above and below it, above and below it. Very tight with it. After a V-shaped recovery, that could pop. That could pop on a very small time frame. Let's look at Injective, INJ. Somebody said it has a stiffy. Let's go and inspect the stiffy and see how it looks. Is it what time frame is it? The daily. Wikrada said the stiffy hunters. Oh man, we got to get a good auto clapper that automatically searches for stiffies. You know, oh my god. Injective daily time frame. Is it a big bull flag? Maybe chunky, very chunky. Where is the stiffy? It has to be on a smaller time frame, I'm assuming here. All right, Darksea, is it Darksea? Sends a GIF. Unk alert. Unk alert. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm Unk, man. I'm the Unk monk. That must be the stiffy right there in the 1 hour. And you can see it on a 30-minute too. But that thing is dropping harder, guys. If it bounces now, it'll have bull div. Yeah, if it holds this low, there'll be some bull div. Oh my god, I'm really clappy. Says we inspecting stiffies out here. Damn, son. Well, there's a stiffy. There's the stiffy. The stiffy is not ready. All right, it is not ready, guys. Not ready for action. And right now, going limp. Coming down. Will it bounce here and create the bull dip? Will this be the Dirty Dave in reverse? Will this be the reverse Dirty Dave? Can we have a low, lower low, and then an even lower low? 3 lows in a row while the momentum increasingly, has higher lows. It is so far, but you have to bounce here, and it's way risky buying now. It's risky, but hey, man, Injective, is this a good project, man? Does anybody care about this? I'm willing to speculate if anybody cares about this, man. Who cares about Injective here? If you care about it, put a 4 in the chat. If you don't care about it, put a 5 in the chat. Injective, you add a discount. What a big move down from the top, right? What a fall from grace from $52 all the way down to $4. It's in a discount, but it could keep discounting, and it can also go and be discontinued. AKA go to 0. That weekly looks clappy, man. That weekly looks clappy, that big old candle. All right, let's look at AV&T. But let's remember Injective. Let's remember Injective on what time frame was that? The 1 hour? He said, we don't care about it, man. I'm seeing a lot of files coming in for Injective. That was the we don't care about it. Injective is BS. We don't care about it. The community don't care about it. But it doesn't really matter what we care about, right? I mean, the charts are the charts, but at the same time, I'm not trying to be speculating on something that's going to be discontinued for sure. Yeah. He said, if it's tradable ABS, the setup is good. I'm interested. Okay. All right, let's look at AV&T before we switch right back to Bitcoin. AV&T. AV&T, okay, Avantis. Look at that 1 hour, man. Huge uptrend. Bull flag after bull flag after bull flag. Well, let's zoom out. How much are we at a discount on the weekly? God damn. Brah. That looks crazy. That looks insane. Damn, for its entire history, it literally just got rejected, just rug pulled, and just... I I guess it's starting to round a bit. You want to call it rounding? But man, that looks crazy. It looks ugly. It looks overall bearish. But I mean, will it break? Is it so bearish that it's bullish? Is it a stiffy? Is it a stiffy with bull div? That's what I want to know. So let's go through the time frames and look for the bull div. I'm not seeing it right now. It should have been present on the higher time frames. It should have been present on like the 12-hour, for example. All right, let me get rid of the Stokes, make it a little bit more clear. Yeah, I see momentum matching price for the most part here. Even on the daily. How about the 3-day? Any bull div on a 3-day? I don't see it. No obvious bull div. It is definitely a stiffy, but I don't see the obvious bull div here. That's the only concern. I need a stiffy with bull div. I don't need just any stiffy. I need a stiffy with the bull div. Yeah, momentum matching price and price coming up. It's a stiffy breaking to the upside, but it does lack the bull div, and it is like a very small time frame bullish. Look at the 15 taking off. AV&T bullish. Let's take a quick look at the battle for Bitcoin. Back to Bitcoin, guys. The battle for Bitcoin. The bulls fighting back, but the bears still in control. That's right. The bulls are fighting back, but the bears still in control. They have more territory. Muhammad, hello. Welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome in. All right, bulls fighting back. Bulls fighting back. Is it real? Who's phony? Who's fake? That's the type of people I hate. Come on. What we got going on the small time frames? BTC, we getting back to you. 1 minute, ready to get above the 200 MA. Can we get a small move up here? Can we call this a double bottom? Can we get into a trade right now? Scalp it to the upside. We have a bull to the upside in the casino. We're about to pass the zero line on the demand. We got a supply zone ahead of us. I'm really clappy. How clappy are you right now? How clappy are you? Are you long in this thing? Are you longing this to the supply zone? Are you taking those packages from that demand zone to the supply zone? I want to deliver some packages too. Okay. I want to deliver some packages, but I just want to take some small packages. You know, I want to be like one of those like independent delivery drivers, like an Amazon kind of worker, right? Do Amazon workers drive their own cars sometimes? Who are those people? The ones who do like the very early morning delivery. Anybody here work for Amazon? How does it work? And is that Class B bull div? Yeah, we talked about that. Get to the 1 minute time frame, Monk man. Focus, man. Put a stop loss right here. Sketch a trade. Sketch what a trade may look like, but don't just take the trade. Sketch it and see what it look like, and look at the risk reward ratio. I'm Clappy says I'm super long right now. He said I'm super long. All right, 1 to 3. I may go long with you real quick, man. I want to get Clappy with you. Let's get Clappy. I want to get so clappy with a tight stop loss. Let's clap to the upside. Risking very little here. All right, just got into a very speculative trade right now with Clappy. We about to get Clappy for Bitcoin, guys. Let's see if we can get this thing up, or if this is a bear flag about to dump so hard right now. This is very risky, man. I don't know if I even want to put this as a trade alert. This is very risky, Clappy. And we know this is Clappy. This is Clap City. That thing is bearish consolidation under the 200, but you could call it a double bottom. How's that money flow? Money flow flipping green. That 1 minute just got above the 200. That should give the auto clappers some some juice to the upside. The auto clappers should start going more long with the 1 minute closing candles above the 200, with the 9 crossing with the golden cross, the white line crossing. I'll give you my numbers right now if you really want it, but I mean, it's Clappy, guys. 64,009 stop loss, TP 65.4, something like that. It's risky right now. I got to say, it's risky. He said, are you in the Clappy special? I'm in the Clappy special right now. But I do have a bigger trade running too on a breakout. Once again, a short with a stop loss above 6.7 and a TP around 57, just to let you know. I do have a bigger short trade, but let's see if we get a small move, Clappy. Let's see. The Clappy special. Shout out to Step. Ask 12 says, me and my son today already repeating fa on the Father's on the Father's Day. Fa. Is it Father's Day already? Fa. It says I'm long. Let's see if we get a rejection here, man. Red dot here. Still above the 200 though. Will the auto clappers kick in? Let's check out the auto clappers. Auto clappers long, but just 1 out of 10, guys. 1 out of 10 long, the auto clappers. All right, clapping to the upside. We'll see what happens here for Bitcoin. I have no idea what's going to happen, guys. I have no idea what's going to happen. And honestly, I'm kind of more excited to trade the altcoins right now because the altcoins have been interesting and seemingly less manipulative than Bitcoin lately. I got to be honest. I do got to be honest. But I'm seeing some bearishness here in Ondo, for example, 4 hour. That looks like bearish consolidation right there. That looks potentially dumpy to me. That looks dumpy on Ondo on the 4 hour. How about your 5 minute below the 200? That's dumpy, man. I go for a Bitcoin long and an Ondo short. Let's do that. That makes no sense, Monk, man. Well, nothing makes sense. Nothing makes sense out here. Nothing makes sense. They said here in Brazil is Father's Day. Really? Nice. I'm about to go for Ondo short. This one I'm more comfortable calling a trade alert.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High.
All right, you might have to hurry up and get in this one. Stop loss says 0.3516. TP at 0.3407. Looks like a bear flag to me, man. This likely comes down. We'll see. I'm now shorting Ondo and somehow longing BTC with Clappy to be Clappy. I think I lose the BTC trade and win the Ondo trade, if you ask me. We'll see. How Clappy are you, Clappy? Where's that stop loss, man? Where's that stop loss, Clappy? I'm about to short Ondo, man. BTC is probably a short too, honestly. Don't just be following that BTC right there. I'm just moving in tandem with my clap friend here. They said it's all manipulated, JP. It's all manipulated. And BTC just seems extra manipulated, though. Can I get an amen, man? Can I get an amen? Anybody feel like BTC is extra manipulated lately? Even more than the altcoins. Even more than the altcoins. But we'll see if Bitcoin gets rejected here. So far, yes. Even with the golden crosses, we'll see though. We'll see. All right, we got the trade going. I got a little short open on BitUnix for Ondo, and a long for BTC. We'll see what BTC wants to do. BTC very speculative. I think the shorts likely play out if you ask me. Let's look at some other assets. How's Sol looking? Sol in the 5 minute. Oh, man. Okay. Momentum shift positive, but a rejection at the 200 on the 5 minute for Solana could also be a dump. It said there's a lot of shorts that want to defend this breakout. Absolutely. A lot of liquidations above us. This can go any way whatsoever, guys. Even Solana kind of looks like a short there to me. Solana looks like a potential short. Here's a battle plan for Solana. I don't know if it's going to work out. If BTC pumps, you know what's going to happen. But here is a potential battle plan for Solana. That's a 1 to what? 1 to 2.9. All right, tighten it up, Monk, man. Tighten it up. All right, here we go. Tighten it up, Monk, man. All right, let's get this sketch trade going for Solana. Potential short here on Sol. He said Ondo is so low, you're going to hit the bottom, man. You're going to hit the zero. You're going to hit the zero, man. We'll see. I don't care. We'll take it to 0 then. Can I get a 1 to 3.6 on a Sol? Can this be a successful Sol trade here? 1 to 3.86 reward ratio on a short on Solana. It looks clappy. I think everything looks clappy right now, guys, just in the short term. Just based on what I'm seeing, you know, forget that little speculative BTC long I just took with Clappy. I mean, come on. His name is Clappy and I'm the clap father. Okay. If you want to get clapped, follow those trades. Okay. If you want to get clapped, follow those trades. Follow the BTC long trade. If you want to likely make money right now, I think you short. I think you short for the time being. Okay. I don't want to be a bull. I don't want to be a bear. All I want to be is a monk in this chair. That's it. That's all I ever want to be. But take me down by the river. Take me down by the river with the hanky panky. The bullfrog jump from bank to bank. That's an E-I-O, sugar daddy pop. Anybody remember that from their childhood? Anybody else as unkish as me? But anyway, let me come down here by the river outside the congregation, okay, to cleanse my mind and cleanse my spirit, okay? Cleanse myself of my permanent bullishness because I'm not a permanent bull. I'm willing to short Solana right now. For roughly a 1 to 3 risk reward ratio, getting into the trade. But the stop loss is 77, just about 77.05, and may take it down to 74.71. A battle plan and maybe even a trade alert for Solana. Now up on the Ondo short. I think the shorts may be the way, guys. It's looking like a bear flag. It's looking like a bear flag, guys. What is the move? What is the move? I may have to enter a Sol trade. What else looks shortable out here? What's that Sol trade looking like? Stop loss 77.09 from the 30-minute. Let me see something here. Pull up the 30-minute time frame. The Stokes is low though, man, but it could stay low. Yeah, 77.09. I like that stop loss. 77.09 for Solana. TP around 74.68 should be just about right. How much can we risk here? 30, 40 bucks, something like that to make 100 something. 40 bucks to make 120 sounds okay. Not the best in the world. But we could call it a trade alert. I'm just getting into a short right now for Sol. Call that a bear flag. And maybe we dump to the 200 at least on the 30-minute time frame. You could call this a trade alert on Solana. I hate to do it, Sol.
Attention, trade alert. Trade inbound. This is not financial advice.
Never financial advice, but I did just enter a little short here on Sol. Yes. Stop loss is at 77.10 just about, and the TP is 74.68. We'll see what happens, guys. No one knows what's going to happen, but so far a rejection on Bitcoin, and it may bring Solana down and everything else. So I'm net short for the day, right? I'm short on Ondo and Solana, and I have a very speculative clappy long open on BTC that I should be closing out here. Should be closing out. Yeah, that one's down. Yeah. 13 bucks there. The BTC long, Ondo short up 11 bucks. Let's see if we can get some profit on the Sol short. I'm short right now on Sol and Ondo, and really should be BTC. But BTC is too manipulative. It's too manipulative right now. And we don't know what's going to happen. Let's check out the NASDAQ. What's going on? Yeah. Somebody says, brother, nobody is scalping Bitcoin because of the commission fees. Futures is what you need to scalp, big dog. What do you mean futures? I mean, I'm doing futures, right? That's what I'm doing. But also, guys, your fees are based on your position sizes. So just take that into consideration. All right, let's do it. Hermit says, wow, that's an old hand clap rhyme. Hey, does anybody remember that? Let's get to the NASDAQ really quickly. What's going on with the macro assets and the traditional finance? NQ, are you dumping, pumping? What are you doing at this exact moment? Looks like an uptrend. An uptrend for the NASDAQ on the 5-minute time frame. Green money flow. There's a trend to the upside. Higher highs and higher lows for now. But is it just a stiffy that may break down? We don't know. The NASDAQ futures opened not too long ago, a few hours ago, and opened higher and going higher at the moment. Is the 1 hour on the NASDAQ. I think the NASDAQ is ready to make a cup and handle on the 1 hour time frame and above here. Can you see the huge move up? Gave you the Dirty Dave, which played out. So here's the thing, guys. Even though we may take Dirty Dave plays to the downside, it doesn't mean we're entirely bearish, because you see what happened here. It eventually rounded the bottom after a liquidity grab. It rounded the bottom after a liquidity grab. And now coming up, likely to test the resistance, local resistance right here. At that point, see some resistance play out. That will give you your handle for your cup and handle. And your green tea is served, sir. There you go. Green tea served. There's your cup and your handle. Can you see it? That's why they call it that. All right, Jesse, we appreciate you. Thank you for your super chat. Jesse says, night, y'all. It's 3:39 a.m. Got to get up in 3.5 hours. Well, we appreciate you sacrificing your sleep with us. But we love you, Jesse. Have a great night, and enjoy the little sleep that you do have. And I wish you an excellent day tomorrow. All right, Ross says Cash Cat short, JP. All right, we'll take a look at it. Cash Cat. All right. And let's get rid of this beautiful drawing, man. What a beautiful green tea drawing there for the NASDAQ. The NQ may go higher based on my projection on a 1 hour. It looks like a cup and handle. That is a bullish consolidation and bullish continuation for the NASDAQ. All right, we'll remove all drawings. And let's see. It said, check Sol, it's going up. Well, the question is, what's Bitcoin doing? Bitcoin getting a small bounce here, local support. All right. Check out Sol. It's still like below the entry right now. I don't know. It doesn't look like it's doing much, honestly. It don't look like it's doing much. It did get a wick there. There was a wick. There was some buys right there. But we'll see. I don't want to just, overanalyze the trade. Let's see how it plays out. Let's see how it plays out. It may bounce here. It may bounce to the 200 on the 10-minute. You never know. But the structure to me looks like a rejection and a momentum shift. Maybe a momentum shift because of a trend shift. Maybe a trend shift. So we'll see. My stop loss is at a pretty decent level that invalidates the trade. Right? We get above all these resistances, the wicks, the 9 MA, and then get bullish. Get bullish there for Solana. All right, let's see. I'm really clappy. Says I want to apologize in advance if you get clapped with me, JP. I'm really clappy. I'm really clappy too, man. Let's get clapped together. Clap, sir. Clap master. Clap master clappy. Yeah, I think I did get clapped already, actually. On the BTC one. I think I did get clapped. These tight stop losses are the devil, I got to tell you. Yeah, I did get clapped for $20 right there. I did. Clap me, baby. How dare I? How dare I? Anyway, I don't know what's going to happen, but I do have a bigger short once again on BTC going on right now on basically the 4 hour or the daily. I would say more like the daily time frame. I do have a bigger short open. We'll see what happens. I have a stop loss at like 6.7 and coming down about to here. A bigger short on BTC with the stop loss above the resistance on the daily. 6.7. All right, let's see what else we got going on here. Gold. Do we want to look at gold again? Let's look at gold on a bit Unix because that's usually where we trade it. Gold is coming down. Look at that on the 1 hour, coming down pretty aggressively at the moment. Coming down aggressively, but likely to bounce or see some type of interaction at 4,295, basically 4,300 pretty much for gold. It was a big move up, but now coming down in retracement, just like this move, right? Big move up, retracement down, pop it again. Big move up, retracement down, maybe pop it again for gold. All right, let's get back to some of these altcoins. Some of these altcoins. How are we looking? Ethereum. Yeah, just going sideways under the 200. Yeah, high volatility price action. This can go either way, guys. Let's look at liquidity for Ethereum. How about that? Let's mix it up. Let's look at liquidity for ETH. That's right. We have liquidity for the altcoins. And I did it wrong. I think you just search right here. There we go. ETH. ETH. From Binance, the liquidation heat map. It said, what about the daily cup and handle and oil? I think we looked at that earlier. We'll take a look. There was also a lot of bearish signs I was seeing on oil. We'll take a look again. Crazy fingers. But here is Ethereum 5-minute time frame liquidity. We have some red liquidity, higher concentration around 1,943 above us. And to the downside, 1,890. A lot less orders, but it is there. You zoom out, we have a very hot level, just short of 2,000 for Ethereum, and then 1,817 to the downside. Guys, if you ever want to see any liquidity for major altcoins, just go ahead and ask for it. We do have access to it with Trading Different. And so could you. We have a 10% discount available for anybody who wants to subscribe to Trading Different. Mods, let's go ahead and put the link in the chat if we can. Trading Different, liquidity heat map on a TradingView chart. I absolutely love it. I may start doing more TA on Trading Different because it really makes it easy to have those levels there, the active support resistance, TP levels. It is infinitely useful. Here's the 1 hour time frame, a liquidity view for ETH. You see, we had a liquidity grab right there, took out some of the orders in the market. But look, this one kind of fell short, right? Was that a failed liquidity grab? I'm sure there was some local liquidity there. There had to be. Zoom in, Monk, man. Zoom in on the local liquidity. Do I have to make it more sensitive? There we go. Yeah, there was definitely some orders taken out. That was a liquidity wick. We could see the wicks right there. But also, look, you can filter this thing by the leverage level. So let's zoom out and let's also check the 10x and the 100x here. Yeah. So let's say, for example, if you only wanted to target high leverage traders, if you wanted X-ray vision to only see the levels of highly leveraged traders, 100x, you could take off the 50x, the 25x, only leave the 100x there, and you see the very local liquidity for Ethereum. This is useful on those smaller time frames. Very useful on the smaller time frames. Here we go, 5-minute time frame for Ethereum. Look, all that liquidity to the downside, 1,903 with the 100x on. All right, but let's put it all back and make it normal and get to Bitcoin. Are we getting a move up now? Are we getting a move up? Here we go, 1 minute, right back above the 200 MA. Let's go. Will we get a clean break now? Here we go. Here we go. Clappy, there it is. Clappy, there it is, man. There it is. Will it be an extensive move, or will it reject again like it did here? We got a little move here for Bitcoin, getting right back above that 200 MA. Check in on the auto clappers, my friend. What are the auto clappers doing? They're over here. They're still long, 1 out of 10. No change yet for the auto clappers. They're in the wait and see pattern. a wait and see pattern on the auto clappers. Let's check out the battlefield. Here we go, the Bitcoin battlefield. All right, the battle is real. The bulls fighting back, but the bears still in control. That's right, the bulls are fighting back, but the bears still in control. Heading towards that 50-yard line now, heading towards the middle. The bulls trying to make it respectable. Look, the bulls trying to make it respectable, trying to gain back their territory. But the bears are not having it just yet. We'll see. It's getting even. It's getting more even. All right, the Bitcoin battlefield. Man, we have a battle on our hands here. That was a very bullish candle. Engulfed this area over here. The bulls have stepped in. Is the volume here? How's the volume in the market? Bring up the casino. 28 trades per minute. Pulled to the upside. Guys, we just crossed the zero line. That's important. Okay, we getting a move here for Bitcoin, guys. We just got past the zero line. Be careful. You can't be a bull or a bear. This is why you got to be a monk, man. This thing is taking off right now. Be careful out there. Cover your cheeks. Cover your cheeks, guys. Cover your cheeks. Pull to the upside for Bitcoin. Price is 65,000 now. Do we get past this resistance line, this moving average on the casino? 1 minute to the 5 minute, so-called a bearish, 10 minute to the 4 hour bullish, meso time frames bullish. We got orders coming in, guys. 20 trades per minute only though. I see orders moving though. It's not matching. The number's not matching. But Bitcoin is going up. Look, Bitcoin is going up right now. Let's check out the liquidity heat map again. Switch from ETH and go to BTC. Switch from ETH and go to BTC. Let's go. Let's go. BTC USDT. It says, welcome to the Clappy Special. I love it. The Clappy Special. I got to tell you guys, if we do get to move to 70K, that is no surprise, man. That is no surprise for me. Here we go. A liquidity to the upside. A liquidity in the air. Hey, we inbound. Man, look at that. Look at the gap right there in the price, too. Look at the gap on a 5 minute. The gap up. Is price really moving that quick? We got a buy signal now, guys. A buy signal in the casino. This is about to get hectic. Or is it just another liquidity grab? Talk to me, folks. Talk to me in the chat. Is this another liquidity grab for Bitcoin, just like earlier, to dump it again? Is this going to make a new high and just on price, but a lower high on the momentum? Will this be an increased bear div for Bitcoin? Talk to me in the chat. How confident are you in the move? Are we about to explode to the upside? We're watching Bitcoin and we're watching it closely. Let's go to the 15-minute time frame. No, let's go to the 30. We talked about this 30-minute 200. We are holding it. How's the poll going? I asked you in the poll, will we hold the 200 in May on the 30-minute time frame? What do you think? 51%. Let's in the poll. In the poll. In the poll. Here we go. Somebody said it's a liquidity grab. It's about the dump, says Notorious. We'll see. I don't know. Gabrielle says it's a bull trap. Shakan says it's a breakout. Crazy Finger says BTC, BTC, BTC. We're watching BTC. Scottish Crypto says 70K easy. I agree. It could go to 70K. We're all too bearish. Head back outside near the river, outside the congregation, guys. Cleanse yourself of your bearish narrative, okay? You might have been bearish, but maybe BTC wants to take the liquidity, and there's nothing that you can do to stop it. All right. I ended the poll, man. I asked you guys, will BTC hold this yellow line on a 30-minute time frame? 51% says yes. 49% says no. All right. They said that's a ball grab. All right. 51% yes, 49% no. It's kind of in the margin of error, though, guys. I call that even. I call it even. That's right. I don't know what's going to happen, but, man, we are. Ooh, I don't exit the chat. I just exited the chat. No. There we go. There's the chat. All right, man. We got to be careful, guys. We got to be careful. Ross says, enter the clappening. Everybody hit the like button right now and share the stream if you can. The casino, man, what a push to the upside for Bitcoin. Clappy, it looks crazy. Demand positive finally, 27 for the demand on a positive region, 71 trades per minute. The volume is coming in. The volume is coming in, guys, for Bitcoin. We're maintaining a 30-minute 200 MA. We have tons of orders to the upside, but we also have a wick. We have a big wick on the 5-minute time frame. Big wick energy. Will this go to the upside again? We have tons of liquidity to the upside, and it's closer than the downside. Gabriel says, I'm declaring for the WNBA draft if we hit 70K. They said liquidity in the air. Tons of liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we're inbound. Man, this looks crazy. All right, let's check out some of the altcoins. What are some of the altcoins doing? Ethereum got a quick pop. And what's it doing? Is it going to reject or continuation? All right, how's Solana? Is Solana going to clap? Clap, clap, clap. Oh, there's already a quick clap, huh? Did I get clapped on Solana that quick? Damn, that was a quick pop on Solana, man. Solana just popped me for 53 bucks, 18%. That quick. Clap. It's Clap City. Oh, I'm sorry, Ondo. That was Ondo. Damn. And Solana, 17%. Clap. Damn, that's why risk management is important, guys. Like, imagine if I was full porting on scalps, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's okay to lose a little bit here and there, man, you know, and your wins pay for it. But, man, quick claps there. Very quick claps. Only thing left is the sweet long. How is the clappiest trade of all time the one that stays open the longest? Sweet on the weekly? Are you serious? Bah! Oh, my God. Damn, man. Clapalicious. Hopefully the larger time frame short plays out, though. We'll see. I don't know. I'm open-minded. I'm open-minded to what BTC could do. We'll see, guys. But, man, look at this. BTC, it has what it takes to go to the upside if it wants to, but we have no ideas what's going to happen. That's right. Trade alert on iTunes. It's on iTunes. It's on Spotify. It's on YouTube Music. All of the streaming platforms. R7 Havoc says no SL for me. Damn. No stop loss is crazy work. But yeah, Solana just went for a quick wick up. Look at that, man. It looked like a bear flag to me, but nope. Solana says quick wick up. The funny thing is this could still dump, man. It still looks kind of bearish to me overall, like on the 5-minute. I mean, if you close that candle above the 200, that could change the story. Crazy Finger says, scalp stops have ruined my account. I know. I agree, man. These exact trades destroy your account if you risk too much. Right? If you risk too much, if you risk like half your account, you know, third your account with scalp trades, you can get destroyed. That's why you see me risking 10 bucks, you know, 20 bucks or whatever on the scalp trades. I'll go much harder on the swing trades, but man, clappy. Shah Khan says, no stop loss here either. I am the stop loss. I am the stop loss. Man. Hey, that was a quick clapping, man. They just, they said, how dare you short? How dare you short when it looks bearish? Let me do one more liquidity grab. In fact, Monk Man, you're going to be part of the liquidity grab. Come here and let me squeeze those cheeks. No. No, you can't have me. All right, let's look at some other assets here, guys. What is everything doing? ICP still looks like a bear flag, too. Look, everything looking like a bear flag with just one more quick rejection. Oh, man, it's almost like a necessity for me. It really should, you know, what I mean is it's almost a necessity to have that liquidity grab first. You know, sometimes I get excited. Sometimes we get excited and it looks like a bear flag about the dump, but it just lacks the liquidity grab. Let's go back to Solana and show you what I'm talking about. Where's Sol? You see what I'm saying? Like right here was a bear flag. It was a bear flag, 100%. You know, at the time, but it lacked a nice liquidity grab. I mean, it was one here and it did bring price down, right? but just bounce from the bottom of the pattern. But look, a liquidity grab right there. Now that looks interesting, right? Interesting for a short. Until you close candles above this yellow line and start to, actually make a bullish trend again, it can happen. Look out for that too. It can go higher. We should look at liquidity for Solana. Yeah. Crazy Finger says, as soon as I give up on BTC longs, it wicks to the sky. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Crazy Fingers. That's how it goes down. Let's look at liquidity for Solana if you're interested. Anybody here interested in liquidity for Solana? And is there any other altcoins that you want to see the liquidation heat map for on Trading Different? All right, here is Solana, 5-minute time frame, very local liquidity outlook. And man, tons to the upside, man, 77.8. All right. Anon-cognito says, or I use if I want to protect the profit I made, but I made 10 different things at one time. Ross says, I'm drinking down the river, Clap Daddy, cleanse me. Fine. Yeah. Shout out to Bankhead, man. What's going on, man? Welcome in. Hit the like button, folks. We're looking at liquidity for Solana. Tons of it to the upside, $78 and above. Look at that. Tons of liquidity. Let's zoom out. What's happening here? Short squeeze it. We got to see ADA. We got to see SCI. What y'all want to see? Give me the coins. Give me the good coins, guys. We have a serious potential move that can go down. Right now, just structure appears to be wanting to make a bear flag. But at the same time, I mean, you kind of made an equal low here. Could you bounce and just continue to the upside? Yes, we can. That's Solana. Look at the hot area at 80. $80 for Solana could be a real possibility here based on the liquidity levels if we get the move. All right, Scalper Geisha says, what do you think about SCI and a Zen Clap? And Zen Clap Master. Okay, gotcha. Okay, maybe we could look at SCI in a moment. I got no problem doing that. We could do that. Let's look at Bitcoin though right now. Very small time frame. Are we starting to make a bull flag on the 5-minute? I see some golden crosses, some bullish signs inbound on this time frame. The 9MA coming up. The white line just behind. But is price too vicious? Is price too vicious to allow the moving averages to cross the 200 and get bullish for Bitcoin? We'll see. Money flow green. Market Cypher says money flow green. All right. Here's a Batman trader sending in a $2 super chat. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Says, can you explain how the liquidity map works? Absolutely. I will explain to you how the liquidity heat map works. I use the liquidity heat map from Trading Different. All right. This is very a unique map because it uses a live trading view chart. Without this subscription service, you can't really add a live data liquidity to a TradingView chart. I use TradingView all the time, but because of a Pine Code restrictions, it's a very simple programming language. You can't really add a external data source like that, for the liquidity. Don't get me wrong, there is liquidity indicators on TradingView, but it's implied liquidity and not live data the way Trading Different does it. And what we have here is a live data from Binance. This is the futures market, right? The perp market here, and not the spot market. This is not the spot market. This is futures, leverage traders, and basically their liquidation levels and stop losses. These are all forced buys and sells. These are, close to, nothing is guaranteed, right? Close to guaranteed markets, orders in the market. How it works is when you go, for example, a short on Bitcoin, like right now, if I wanted to short Bitcoin, I would put a stop loss somewhere, right? Like if I get a short position, let's say I enter now and I put a stop loss somewhere here, somewhere around 65,000, 500, right above this previous level, right? That's what most people do. They get into a short and they just look to the left and they see, hey, we'll just put stop loss above the previous low, the previous high, right? So predictable. Put the stop loss above the previous high. Give me a nice 1-to-3 risk reward ratio, whatever, like we usually do. And what happens is, we create orders in the market, two different types of orders here. It could be a stop loss, all right? Or it could be a liquidation. It could be a liquidation level for very high leverage traders. And what happens if we get a push up, those orders get triggered, the stop losses get triggered, and a stop loss for a sell for a short is a buy. You have to buy the asset back when you get stopped out of a short. So it's a forced a buy, a short squeeze that could send price up if we happen to hit the upside. And the opposite is true to the downside. All right, these are sell orders right here. These are buys. When you're long and put stop losses down there, and when you get out of your long, you have to sell. You have to sell to get out of a long, and that could push price down as well. So these are resting orders we're looking at, and the color matters. Like the red colors are deeper concentrated. Look to the right. Look at the volume. It's kind of like the VRVP. More red is more concentrated. The blue is like, not concentrated, and anywhere in between. Now look at the top two for a map. Use this as a legend, the blue to the red, blue being less concentrated, red being hot and concentrated. Price is attracted to the heavy concentration because it's easy. Is an easy target, right, for the market makers. All right, if they want your liquidity, they may target your liquidity, and this is one way that they do it. I hope that helped you, and hope that helped anyone here that's not familiar with these type of liquidation heat maps. If it helped you, put a 7 in the chat, and maybe hit the like button, please. I appreciate you. We have more super chats, I believe, here. All right. And a Batman trader, showing more love, says, is the heat map buy orders and why those levels? All right, well, I think I just explained it. I hope I explained that well enough for you. They're buy and sell orders depending on where it is. All right, where it is. If it's above us, that's a buy order in the futures market. Now, if this was a spot market, it would be different, right? It'd be different. But this is, above us are buy orders that could send it up higher. Below us, sell orders that could send it lower. And why the levels? Well, those are the levels that people put their stop losses. Those are the places that people put their stop losses and their liquidation levels. So that's all you're seeing, stop losses and liquidation levels, baby. That's all we seeing here. And it's no guarantee. It's no guarantee. But I do look at it. It's another level of confluence. All right, here we are, 5-minute time frame. We got another rejection from that big move up, but not yet lost to 200, the yellow line on the 5-minute. We do have a sell signal, though, and retracement. We have a big move up and a retracement right now for BTC. We'll go to the time frames. Here's the 15-minute green money flow, VWAP up. Momentum sliding to the upside. We're fighting the resistance, the 50 MA, the red line trying to stop the bulls. Are the bulls strong enough? Let's go to the 30-minute time frame. Here we go. We got to move to the upside. We're still holding this area. I asked you in the poll. You said we hold it. Slightly more people think we hold it. We are holding it so far. But look at the wicks here, guys. The forbidden land of the wicked. That's right. The forbidden land of the wicked, where only wicks exist. All right, if you don't want to become a wick, you don't go up there. I'm kidding, but a lot of selling up there, guys. Be careful. Here we go. A 1 hour time frame. The 1 hour, interestingly enough, had this move up and did this. Look, it went down, price matching momentum, reset all your indicators, and money flow barely green, gave you the breakout buy signal on Market Cipher B. This is Market Cipher B, by the way. If you're brand new here and if you are unfamiliar with Market Cipher B, it is an oscillator showing momentum with the blue waves and then showing the overall trend with the green and red waves. Mostly green right now. The trend mostly green. There was a small pocket of red right here. And then we have the VWAP with the yellow line. Every time it crosses the zero line bearishly, right, crosses it down, it makes a red dot a sell signal, and every time it crosses it up, it creates a green dot or buy signal. The last signal is a buy signal right now on the 1 hour for Bitcoin. Call it a sloppy flag, but it is an uptrend for Bitcoin. All right, it's the 4-hour time frame. We do have a sell signal on the 4-hour, and the 4-hour is very concerning because of the 3 consecutive higher highs and 3 consecutive lower lows, or at least equal lows with the RSI. That'll be a dirty day for you with the sell signal. So I totally understand shorting the 4-hour time frame. If there was any time frame to short, it may be the 4-hour. My alignment time frame is screaming short right now, but technically still in the uptrend. Why is it still in the uptrend, Monk Man? How is this in an uptrend? Well, it's pushing up. That's why. And this in the you have higher lows. That's why. Higher highs, higher lows this entire time. And, using this white line for support. That's my 21. That's exactly where it bounced from. But we're seeing heavy resistance. Heavy resistance for Bitcoin, my friends. Let's go to the 8-hour. I'm going up through the time frames. Call this a bottom-up analysis. A bottoms-up analysis. Okay? We're analyzing from the bottom up and looking for stiffies. Looking for stiffies and dirty Daves. That's what we're looking for out here. Sammy says, mad confusion right now. Don't be confused. Don't be confused, okay? You only get confused when you, when you try to assume too much. Don't assume. I'm joking. I had no idea what's going on here. Here's the 12-hour time frame for Bitcoin. Had a red dot, but then gave you the green dot, man. This is one of the most bearish time frames yesterday. Who remembers this, man? Go ahead and bring back the here you go. The what is this? What is this tool called again? Here we go. Bar replay. Bar replay mode. Bring it back on the 12-hour. How bearish was this yesterday? With this big old wick rejection. We had a red dot. And it's funny they won't let me, hold on. They should take that green dot away. That's what I was trying to do. Yeah, that was really bearish yesterday right there. Had the red dot. It was going sideways. We had a wick up rejection. See how bearish that was and how bearish everybody was yesterday? Can I get an amen? Can I get some dollar signs? For anybody who remember how bearish everybody was yesterday. Even the monk man was looking at it like, man, looking crazy. Looking bearish. But I caution that just because all the indicators are saying short, it don't mean the short going to play out. It don't mean it's going to play out. You hit play, you see what happened. We pretty much, we went higher. Can it get much higher? We went a little higher and then got rejected. A green dot now on the 12-hour. We also had a daily candle close. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, how about that daily candle close? Once again, big wick rejection, small body candle. I think it's more bearish than bullish. More bearish than bullish, the particular candle. But you never know, man. Now coming up to test the resistance. Yeah. All right, weekly time frame for Bitcoin. We had a weekly candle close as well, guys. A weekly candle close for Bitcoin. A bullish weekly candle close, in my opinion. I think it's bearish. Monkish to bullish. The weekly candle close. Why is it bullish? It's bullish to me because it, we did come all the way down to 62,260 and got a bounce. Right, got a bounce and closed above this very important yellow line on the weekly. And closed at about 64,852, went as high as 65,000, just about 448. So I'd say monkish to bullish. You know why I say it's bullish. Tweezer bottoms here closed above the support line makes it bullish. But what makes it monkish is monkish because, there's still some uncertainty here. And it's just going sideways, really. We just maintained the current range. Nothing has happened. That's why it's monkish. And it can still go either way. We do have a weekly candle now, new weekly candle, 6 days left. We'll see if we pump in the beginning of the candle or dump in the beginning of the candle, which may affect the outcome for the close of the candle. I'm really Clappy says, you could still enter the Clappy special. Can you break down to us what the Clappy special is? I'm really Clappy. Crazy Finger says, the only thing you can assume is that you're going to get clapped in the land of the wicked. Damn, son. Clap City. Trapaholics. All right, stop loss hunt before heading to the downsides, they say. Are you sure? Are you sure? Let's get back to those small time frames. Will we get another bounce here? 5 minute 200 MA. Does it matter? It doesn't matter. I don't know. Hey, Bitcoin, here we go. The Bitcoin battlefield, the continuous battle between the bulls and the bears. A very even battle right now. A very even battle. I can't call it. It's very hard to call who is in control. I'm seeing a roughly equal amount of units and sharing the battlefield for the most part, hanging out around that 50% line. Each side trying to move the needle with artillery and airstrikes. But the armored units and the infantry are just at a gridlock, a stalemate for now. The battle for Bitcoin. Bah, 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 bah. Can I get an amen? Can I get some dollar signs? Casino. How we doing with the casino? Pull to the upside. Still pull to the upside, but a possible price reversal now. That's right, a possible price reversal for Bitcoin. No pull to the downside, but possible price reversal. 17 trades per minute. 1 minute has flipped green. And a mixture of trends on different time frames. Always looking at that liquidity heat map, always looking at it. Very interesting that we had a gap here on the 5 minute time frame. Does that appear on other charts, or is this just Binance? Look at that gap on the 5 minute time frame. Very interesting. Yeah, it looks like it was just that chart. It might have been a data glitch, actually. Yeah, if I just refresh this, maybe that fills in. Yeah, it was just a data glitch. Okay, there it is. There's that green candle that should have been there. But let's see, guys. Is Bitcoin going to dump anyway now? Here we go. Are we going to dump anyway? We got a wick rejection. Let's see. Do we... let me pull out a box. Get a rectangle. Let's analyze this very small fair value gap. Very small fair value gap. FVG, right? Can I get the... They won't give me the middle line. They won't give me the middle line here. That's so weird. That's so weird. Even though this is trading, trading different, it's on Trading View. It is kind of a light version of Trading View. I got to be honest with you and transparent. It's a light version of Trading View. They integrated Trading View into their system, but some of the normal indicators aren't there. I just got to give you a fair shakedown of what everything Trading Different has to offer. For example, you'll find your moving averages. All the moving averages there, the RSI, super trend, everything. You'll find it here. But certain stuff, like if you were looking up, like, I don't know, like some random indicator that may be on a Trading View, it may not be here. This is like all the main indicators, right? Like the ones that would be on BitUnix, for example. All right, here we go. And yeah, a rejection again for Bitcoin. A rejection. We're going back and forth, guys. Come on, clapaholics. What's going on? Bitcoin pumping the dump, dumping the pump. Clappy, how clappy is it? Here we go. We got a super chat coming in. Enog says, off topic, but how do you feel about Polkadot? Much love, clapaholics. Come on, 5. Appreciate you. Oh, yeah, Cash Cat. Sorry, man. I'm supposed to look at that, Ross. I'm supposed to look at it. He says, Cash Cat short look good, but I only got isolated 3x. So give it a miss. Would have had a crack if cross available. Okay. Take a look at that in a moment. But let's look at Polkadot right now. Let's see how well, I'll tell you this right now, Enog, I don't feel anything about it, okay? I'm a monk, my friend. Cleanse myself at the river, you know, with the water from the river, the stanky river water. Rub it all in my face to cleanse my narrative. I don't have a narrative or feelings or emotions about Polkadot, but we'll look at the chart. Man, and here we go, sold for the dump. That's so funny, man. That is so funny. I love it, Solana. We saw this as a bear flag, but man, they love wicking out those tight scalp trades, man. They've been trying to wick you out. Wick it, wick it, wick it. Wick it, wick it, wick it, wick it, wick it. Right? Oh, man. Looking bearish there, Solana, in my opinion. Let's look at Polkadot, though. Polkadot. He asked about Dot, the super chat. All right, this is it right here, Polkadot. All right, how we looking? Let's look at the higher time frame to get a perspective. Daily, daily, daily. Okay. Maintaining a support so far of 0.0688. I do see a triple bottom, though. I do see an inverse head and shoulder right there. Give us a quick measure move. Likely just test the upwards resistance. Yeah, get you to 0.09153 on Polkadot. Only if it gets a bearish move. A bullish move there. In contrast, right? The other possibility is you get rejected right there from the diagonal resistance. Now, is there a stiffy? There is a stiffy. It's a weird looking stiffy. The stiffies with the curvatures look weird. No, I'm kidding. But it could be a rounded bottom, right? But it's still a stiffy. It's still a stiffy to the downside for Pol, right? Polygon. Sorry, Polkadot. Polkadot. Am I on Polygon? I'm on the wrong asset. I'm looking at Polygon. I'm supposed to be looking at Dot. Are you kidding me? I'm looking at freaking Polygon. Who asked for Polygon? Dot. I'm supposed to be looking at Dot. I'm sorry. But man, this looks similar, doesn't it? A stiffy to the downside on the daily. But no triple bottom. No inverse head and shoulder unless you want to call the slanted one. I was looking at the wrong asset. I'm sorry about that, Enog. At least I noticed. Here we go. Shoulder, head, right shoulder, if you want to call that one. But that is that's a stretch. That's a stretch. But it still is a stiffy. Everything is stiff to the downside, guys. Everything getting trashed. It looks like October 10th really did foreshadow the bear market. Check that out. Came all the way down to 0.633 dot. Back in October 10th, man. What a wick down just to come back and revisit the area pretty much. And we still haven't even cleared that wick. All right, let's go to the 4 hour time frame now. I'm looking at Dot, and I got to get back to BTC, guys. BTC looks like it's dumping. Dot looks like it's coming down in the short term as well right here. You're losing the support. You're losing the narrative here. You're losing the plot. 30-minute time frame, red money flow rejected from the 9, coming down a bearish trend, a downtrend. What is the trend? The trend is down. Well, I guess the trend is your friend. Yeah, that looks crazy, guys. Yeah, so how do I feel about it? Once again, I have no feelings. I have no feelings about it, but it's in a discount, I guess. It's in a discount. It's like going into almost into a price discovery to the downside. I don't believe in Dot. I don't believe in it. I don't use it. So if you're asking me personally how I feel about it, I don't know. I have no personal feelings for it, but the price is in a discount zone. It's on a clearance rack, but it's in danger of being discontinued. Will a Dot disappear and go to 0? I don't know. Just asking the question, but looking pretty clappy overall, man. I'll say looking pretty clappy overall. This could do something. Look at the 7 hour. Only if you bounce here could we see something like this. Only if you bounce here, then maybe you come back down. Complex inverse, maybe. All right, let's get back to Bitcoin. Back to Bitcoin, guys. Let's take a look at the 1 minute for Bitcoin. Yeah, we should look at the 4 hour too. We should look at the 4 hour. Absolutely. All right. Yeah, big move up. Gave it all the way back. Bitcoin. Low stochastics. Low RSI. Green dot. Will we get the mega move here on a low volume, a Sunday night, a clapper, right? Kind of like a massacre, a clapper, possibly for Bitcoin if we get a move down. Will we get a rollover or a dead cat bounce, lower highs on the momentum? I'm asking you. And I'm going to look at the 4 hour, but Lazarus, please stop spamming. Thank you. We'll lock you up. We will lock you up here. We only allow spamming, consecutive spamming during the purges. Sometimes we have purges here. Damn, son. That's very clappy. Look at the 4 hour candle for Bitcoin. Came up, basically tested some highs. You see this wick over here? Around 65,359. BTC tested that level and failed the test so far. And look, and didn't even get as high as the previous candle, 65,480. So you got a lower high and a huge, and I mean huge, rejection candle. But at the same time, I mean, you got an hour and 35 minutes left in the candle, but you did open the candle high. Open high and then close lower, right? Close lower. Believe the bear div. There is clearly bearish divergence on this way up. The bear div could bring price down. We could see a dump over the Asian hours overnight. It said a claptastrophe. Yeah, it could be a claptastrophe tonight. This is the makings of a claptastrophe. I don't know what the hell is going on the smaller time frames right now, guys, but I told you I'm in a bigger short on my breakout account on the 4 hour. You know, I entered a short, something like this. A stop loss is way high above the daily resistance of 6.7, and I'm taking it all the way down to like 57 or something like that. Yeah, 57.8. Trade looks like that. I'm in a larger short for Bitcoin just in case, because it does appear, if you're asking my professional, objective opinion about this price action, it appears to be rolling over right there. Yes, that's an uptrend, but it's starting to roll over with bear div and basically holding on for dear life. Holding on to dear life to that white line, the 21 MA BTC. Man. Yeah. Hunt Like a Wolf says, did you get the purge noise? I like that alarm noise you talked about. Not yet, but we have it at the studio, Hunt Like a Wolf. Thank you. So I'm going to write that down. Let me see. Yes, because I'm old school. Boom. There we go. I'm going to write that down because I'm old school right here. Purge sound. So what I'm doing is I'm going to be spending a lot more time in the studio working on the show and working with, Laura and Rob, as a producer to improve the show, both my show, the Zen Trading Zone, and the Trading Show in the morning. And I want to make sure we have all the proper sounds, graphics, and continue to give you guys the best show possible. So if you can hit the like button, I appreciate it in advance. That's all I ask for, guys. Hit the like button. We need that purge sound. I'm going to work on that tomorrow with Laura as soon as she comes in. We already got it for the morning show, but I need it for the evening show, the Zen Trading Zone. I need the purge sound, baby. Come on, let's make it happen. All right, let's get it. All right. Learn, enjoy, relax. Says no, JP. It opened low and got denied high. Five. It opened low and got denied high. Sure. So it went down first. You're saying it went this 4 hour candle. It's true. It did go down, right? It went down and touched 64,798, right? So it did open low. You're right. It did open low. I wouldn't say it went very low. I would say that was kind of in range though. From my technical analysis brain, I would say that, you're right. It did open low, but it really just opened within range. It opened within range and touched the support level and really just, made a big move to the upside. Is that the manipulation move? Is the question. Is that the, test? Is that the real first move that it made? Because I can't see that as a move. I don't consider that a move right there. Price moves so much that you need to calibrate what you call a move, right? A lot of people see candle moving up a little bit. We call it a pump. It gotta break something, to get a move. I'm not saying this is necessarily a move, but I mean it looks like a move, right? To the upside. Move to the upside that certainly got rejected. What we do agree on is that it got rejected. But does that mean it can't retest? No, it doesn't mean that. It could come right back up. We have 1 hour and 31 minutes left in the candle. All right. Hunt Like a Wolf says, you need a raise. I'll tell Dave. Okay, you tell him. You tell Dave. I appreciate it. You need his email address? Do you need his email address? I'll give you his. No, okay, I won't do that. Not on the air. I'm really clappy says this leg up should happen now. Otherwise, we go lower. All right. And it looks like we are going a little bit higher here in a 4 hour. Let's zoom in. Let's go back down to the 5 minute time frame. Damn, even really clappy about to give up in a second. He's like, man, if we don't go up now, man, it's a wrap. A 1 minute time frame. Do you want to call it a double bottom? It's not equal lows. This low is lower. But the momentum has came up a little bit on that second low. Slightest bit of a bull div, but we may be overanalyzing here on the 1 minute time frame. It's still a technically bearish consolidation until it breaks a significant resistance to the upside. It says Macro Man down the river, locking in Dirty Dave trades. Come on. Oh, man. All right, guys. Once again, if you want to look at any particular projects or coins, I do suggest you send a super chat and I'll get right into it. Appreciate you in advance. All right, Bitcoin, man. What are we doing, man? Are we just ranging? What are we doing? Are we making a bigger bear flag? Are we making a bull flag? Are we making a cup and handle? What is that? It appears to be a bit of a rounded bottom there, right? Look at that. The rounded bottom, just the ugliest, tightest, like eco-friendly a cup and handle, maybe? The eco-friendly cup and handle. It's very tight and it saves space. And it's reusable. Man, double bottom there within that cup. Yes, I'm calling that a cup. A very tight cup. Space efficient cup. Power efficient cup. Do you see that clappy? Is that enough to get you clapping up? Who these monks? Hunt Like Wolf says, I'll tell him tomorrow live so all know. Let's go. Damn. Raw says, are you wearing a pants, monk man? Oh, that's a good question. Technically, no. No, I'm not wearing pants. So let's move on. Let's see what we got going on here. Bitcoin Battlefield. Who's winning the battle for Bitcoin? Ooh, those bears. Man, those bears are strong, guys. Those bears are strong. And yes, I'm not technically wearing pants, but I'm also, I have something on. I have something appropriate for the home, okay? DJ Pump and Dump says, I got clapped in my trading diapers. Huh? Wait, you got clapped in your trades while changing diapers? Is that what you mean? Did we have these same moves last Sunday? I'm not sure. We got so much going on, guys. We got to figure out what's going on for BTC, man. We got a lot going on in the chat. Let's put it on live chat, baby. Live chat. Let's go. All right, it says we definitely have to get that liquidity at 62K sometimes this week. 62K. Well, we don't definitely have to do anything. I don't like the word definitely, but I understand the sentiment. I understand the sentiment. I'm really clappy says no pants. Yeah, I'm not wearing pants. I'm not wearing pants right now. I'm wearing a form of basketball shorts. I'm wearing shorts, not pants, to be specific. All right, let's get it going here. Let's go to the 5-day for Bitcoin. I don't look at this chart very often. So when I look at it, I like to look at it like this. Man, I got to say, if this was like the weekly, for example, this would have me pretty bearish, guys. And the 5-day matters. The 5-day does matter. Can you see the trend? The trend is your friend. What is the trend? The trend is your friend. Notorious says, serious traders always have a fresh trading diaper ready. Oh, he meant literal diaper? I think he meant he's changing a baby's diaper. I clapped in my trading diapers. He meant literal trading diapers. Man. Hermit the Crab says, I might start calling it the weekend instead of the weekend. I love that. I love that actually a lot. I may have to steal that from you. That is now mine now, okay? We'll give you credit if you want, okay, Hermit the Crab. Everybody remember, Hermit the Crab came up with it, okay? The weekend is now called the weekend, okay? The forbidden land of the weekend on the weekends, aka the weekend, okay? All right, let's analyze this 5-day. This 5-day is definitely concerning, man. Concerning for a bullish move and confirming, even though I hate the term confirmation, it's more like confluence to the downside. You see the trend. What is the trend? The trend is your friend. The trend is down. The trend is down. It looks to me, if I had to call it, what if it got rejected at the 21 on the 5-day? The weekend. Everybody heard it here first. He came up with it. I'm still in it, but he came up with it. Fill that cup down that river. Cleanse us, Clap Daddy. Who needs a baptizing? Who needs to be cleansed by the Clap Daddy? Would you allow the Clap Daddy to cleanse you, cleanse your narrative, and baptize you in the river? And the Zen River outside the congregation. You know, we need visuals for all this. It's all the stuff I'm going to be working on. I don't know if you still hear Crypto Hefe. It's crazy that, you know, I would normally say something like, well, any good graphic designers here? Graphic designers reach out to me, but AI done ruined everything. AI done ruined everything. I could do it myself. I could just prompt it. Wow, damn, son. R.I.P. the graphic designers. Graphic designers, what are y'all doing now, man? Are y'all just focusing on other things? Like, are y'all doing AI stuff too? Are you enhancing your work with AI? How are you still getting paid? Yeah, but if I had to call it like on the 5-day, I would say BTC does this. It bounced from the bottom of this pattern and goes to the 21, 6, 7. Damn. 6, 7. That's the daily resistance. That kind of plays out with that biggest short I put in, but I don't like how close the stop is. Honestly, after looking at this, it looks like the stop should be at 70. It looks like the stop should be at 70 or maybe 6.8. Yeah, but look at this. Maybe reject something like that. An idea. Stokes getting high now. Stokes getting high on the 5-day. Let's get back down to the small time frames. Yeah, I said all the maze looking bearish. Oh, shout out to FUKD Hotel SL says, oh man, I might have found a new channel. Well, I'm glad you found us. Welcome to the congregation here at Sin City Crypto. We call it the Zen Trading Zone. That's right. Welcome in. If you want to become a member, come to the front of the congregation, okay? And accept the Clap Father in your life. Some call me the Spank Father, aka the Zen Master. I'm the head monk in this monastery, aka the congregation, man. We have fun here and we do TA. We keep it entertaining and informative. Matty Ghost, $2 super chat coming in. He says, I thought every trader has a trading diaper. Tay Nitty says, bro, do you do classes? Do you want to get clapped? If you want to get clapped, I can teach you how to get clapped safely. I can teach you how to get clapped safely and ask these guys where the clapping is. Absolutely. We can start training now. You're ready to start training. But no, seriously, I don't have any classes, guys. We do have a Discord, though. We have a Discord, free Discord. Let's promote it right now, guys. Promote the Discord. Completely free. And we teach each other. Each one teach one in the congregation. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Each one teach one. And that's the best place to learn right now. We'll be doing a group TA, a collaborative TA in the Discord where you can mic up with me, share your screen. Let's do collaborative TA and let's pick a day. Everybody put in the chat right now, what's the best day of the week? If we had to choose one day of the week to do collaborative TA in the Discord, what day would it be? Would it be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday? Why did I list every day like you don't know what the days are? What is the best day of the week to do live TA in the Discord, in the voice channel, sharing screens? What day is the best day? 6, 7. Learn how to lose. I let the charts tell the truth. That's right, baby. All right, folks. Let's get back to the small time frames for BTC. That's true too, 2025. He says to be a successful trader, you have to trade against the public. If everyone is long and then go short. I agree with you for the most part. My friend. Because the thing is, man, you got to catch those trend reversals, right? Everybody's so bullish. And that's the point where it turns bearish. It is unpopular. It is unpopular to short when everybody's freaking bullish. Amen. Can I get an amen in the congregation? It's so unpopular to go for the short right now, but you kind of got to go for the short. You kind of got to go for the short. The problem is they may clap you. They may clap you before you take your profit. Oh, Lee says JP should get ordained. Get them credentials. $25 online. That's all it costs. 25. But what kind of ordained? Is that like a Christian ordained? I want to be Buddha ordained, man. The problem is that I literally met with a monk yesterday. I met with the monk and he said he will put me down. He said he will put me down, but he said you got to give up everything, my friend. He said you got to give up TA, you got to give up the YouTube and come with me in the mountains. Come with me in the mountains and spend 2 years doing nothing. I said, sir, I don't know if I can do that, man. It sounds fun. But so I got to start my own set, man. A CULT, if you will. I'm kidding. But I got to start my own set. You know, we're about to be Scientology out here. The trading version of Scientology. Oh, God. Buddha. Ross says, I'm fully submerged in the river. Give me a straw, Zen Master, because Macro Man got his sandal on my head. Oh, God. All right, back to the small time frames, man. What are we doing, man? We're just going sideways. Is that a triple bottom? What are we doing? 3-minute time frame BTC. I mean, the structure is starting to resemble bear flag. But there was definitely something that looks like a cup and handle. It was right here, and it's such a very specific time frame that you have to see it on. I see this as a double bottom potential cup and handle. I know it sounds crazy. It sounds absolutely crazy, and I don't know if this bounces, man. But 4 hour has a sell signal. Clearly, it has a sell signal. I sell it. It's sold. It's done. It's done. But I realized that I could be wrong. I can always be wrong, and we have tons of liquidity to the upside for BTC. Here it is on the 5-minute time frame. I have a fair value gap order block here highlighted. Will we get through that fair value gap? And where's that 50% line of that gap? Is somewhere here. We're below the 50% for right now. Let's see if we can pass that line and we can head to the upside. We got tons of liquidations to the upside. 65,400 and all the way up to 65,800. Craig says 2 years of nothing? No way. Take a rain check on that. Al Jr. says JP Manson in the house. Manson? Manson. It said 5-minute creating the WWF logo. It did kind of look like that, didn't it? It did look like the WWF, like the original one. Was that like the WWE logo? I gotta look that up real quick. Hold on. And did you say WWF? Man, you are old school, man. You're old school like me. You unk. Somebody give him unk. It's WWE now. It is WWE, but that tells me you're OG. That does tell me you're OG. Here's the new logo. 1 second, let me pull this up. And then let's pull up the old one. But as far as the casino, we have a pull to the downside, but demand is curving up. I think price is disagreeing with the demand right now, at least the pull to the downside, excuse me. It said a pull to the downside, but I see a big candle coming in here in the 5-minute Hankanashi candles. Getting a bounce from that zero line, holding it at the level steady at 10. 23 trades per minute is the next stop. The supply zone. We'll take a look. All right. All right, so the logos. Here's the current logo for WWE. So that's the new logo. Here's the classic logo. Who remembers the classic logo, man? Where's the original wrestling fans at, man? Where's the people who are watching, Stone Cold Steve Austin and, and D Generation X, right? All right, it's Shawn Michaels, the Heartbreak Kid. Was it DX, right? DX, suck it. Who was doing that as a kid in middle school? That was me in middle school, man. I was all about it. Loved wrestling back then. Hate it now, but I loved it back then. Yeah, that's what happened. Yep, the World Wildlife Federation had sued them or something like that. They had to change it, and it hasn't been the same ever since then. I gotta say, I'll probably stop being a fan since then. Degeneration X. Shall we call out the people here, the degenerate traders here? Are you Degenerate X? Oh, man. Goldberg. Yeah, the legend. You remember Goldberg? He was doing all that zesty stuff on stage. You remember how zesty Goldberg was, guys? Come on. That was our era. Come on. Ugh. They said that was the X-Pac. That wasn't the X-Pac. Are you sure? Yeah, the X-Pac. It was DX, man. It was D-Generation X, man. Come on. It was sucking. It was... You see, I have something on. It's not pants, but I have something on. Oh, watch what you're swinging there, Monk man. Watch it. The Attitude Era, yeah. Andre the Giant. You got some wrestling fans here. Anybody still a wrestling fan? Put a 7 in the chat. You were a fan back then, and you're a fan now. You're a lifelong fan. Put a 7 in the chat right now. Anybody still? Bitcoin coming back up, guys. 5-minute time frame. It ain't over. It ain't over till the fat lady sings. Where's the fat lady at? All right, let's go. Let's get this going, man. 30-minute time frame. BTC still respecting the 200, the yellow line. All right, Scout by Geisha, good to see you. Really wants to see SCI. Let's take a look at SCI and Zen because I appreciate you. China. I remember China. Y'all remember China. Didn't China die? Did China die? Let me look at SCI. Guys, feel free to veto if you want. Feel free to veto. All right, daily double bottom. What are we looking for, Scalpagation? What are we looking for here? Going sideways. I guess that's better than going down, huh? Sideways right now on the 8-hour. And you have some Class B bull div. Stiffy with a bull div, maybe. Okay, not too bad. 4 hour still going sideways, coming up. Money flow still red, doing nothing. 1 hour, all right. 1 hour starting to get those bullish crosses. But look, is that the dirty Dave right there? It's not perfect. The middle high is like an equal high. Not perfect, but it's giving dirty Dave, but getting a bounce anyway. What looked like a bear flag may be actually breaking up. That part looks like a bear flag right there. You see that on a 1 minute, 3 minute? But on a 1 minute, look, above the 200, setting off the auto clappers. It may push up. Look, pushing past a very local resistance. Small time frame push up for SEI. All right. Do you smell it? The rock is cooking. Can you smell what the clap master's clapping? I said definitely isn't the same, but I'll always be a fan. Jay Will's still a fan. Who you watching, Jay Will? Who's good? Who's good still, man, in wrestling? Like, who's the man right now in wrestling? John Connor likes it. Who you like? Bankhead, who you like? Who's good out there still? Let's go. I believe WrestleMania was in Vegas, right? Hey, man, it was in Vegas this past year. There was hella wrestlers. In fact, some wrestlers came to the studio. Bah! I literally met Rey Mysterio. Rey Mysterio came to Sin City Studios. I think I can say that. Yeah, that was a while ago. That was a podcast. We had wrestlers come to the studio during WrestleMania. Where's WrestleMania going to be next year? Is it going to be in Vegas again or somewhere else? Let's look at some other altcoins. It says Zen. There's a Zen coin, right? That was one of those privacy coins. Zen. Z-E-N. Horizon. Yeah, Horizon. Here we go. 5 minute time frame. Let's go. How are we looking? 5 minute time frame. Horizon. Why am I starting on the 5 minute? Go to the daily, monk man. Go to the daily, monk man. Yes, Rey Mysterio is definitely OG. OG. Yeah, he had the mask on and everything, respecting, the culture. Daily time frame for Horizon. Is it, in the bullish case, a slanted inverse head and shoulder that could move to the upside, money flow coming up? And is it trending down to break up, right? Somewhat of a stiffy. Any bull div? Lacking the bull div, man. Unfortunately, lacking the bull div, but still getting the move. 8 hour time frame. Seeing some resistance here at the 8 hour dynamic support resistance. 200 MA, seeing a rejection so far on that 8 hour. Is the 4 hour for Horizon. Big move up, but also a big rejection. Big move up and a big rejection. It says, I wouldn't mind a Trade Alert song in the background. Yeah, we're going to play it. I'll play it in the background for you. Who's ready for the Trade Alert song? Let's get some more 7s in the chat. Give me some 5s and Buddhas. How about that? More Buddhas in the chat. We'll play the song. Let's go. All right, 30-minute time frame. See, my concern here is the loss of momentum with the higher high and then the strong rejection down. A familiar story throughout a lot of assets right now. In an uptrend, still going higher, but you're resetting the momentum and going lower on price now. What's going to happen is price likely goes higher in the short term, but may get rejected and maybe actually start a downtrend. That's what I'm seeing across the board. 5 minute time frame. Yeah, what looks like a bear flag on a lot of time frames may want to make an extended flag before an eventual dump. All right, let's pay attention here. Pay attention to Bitcoin. Okay, 1 minute back above the 200. All right, flagging slightly. Look at the volatility, man. Just up, down, up, down, up, down, valleys and mountains. It's trying to confuse you. It's like, is it a triple bottom? Nope. Is it a triple top? Maybe. We have no idea. No idea. Bitcoin trying to fake you out, trying to juke you out here. Bitcoin hitting you with the juke moves, man. It says, do we pop finally? I don't know. Let's take a look at that casino. Pull to the upside now. Pull to the upside for Bitcoin. I can see a potential clean break. I can see a potential clean break to the supply zone. Who thinks we go to 70K soon? We could be going to 70K. What are you talking about, Monk, man? And why you keep switching, man? You're talking about we could do this, we could do that. Well, that's my job. All right, that's my job to look at both sides, guys. I'm never going to tell you exactly what's going to happen. I'm just going to tell you what could potentially happen. And what could potentially happen is a huge move to the upside. We could take out 68,750. The major resistance at 6.7, and look at 70K to the upside. Major levels, targets, and liquidation zones. All right, if you missed the explanation earlier, these are orders in the futures market, specifically the Binance of futures market. All of these orders, all of them are forced either buys or sells. And above us are the forced sells. Forced buys, as they are stop losses for traders that are short. And to the bottom side, we have forced sells, stop losses for people that are long in the market. That's right. Let's zoom out and go to the highest time frame we possibly could go to for the liquidity heat map here, and that's the daily time frame. Here we are, daily time frame perspective for liquidity if you are interested. So it's a tough call, right? It's a tough call. I mean, you look at the market structure, it's clearly in a downtrend, right? Clearly in a downtrend overall, at least at this zoom level. You see what looks like continued, bear flag after bear flag. And look at that, blow off top, dump it, another bear flag, potentially. I know that could be an inverse head and shoulder too. I know it could be. But right now I'm projecting bear flag. And you see how easily we could just take that top side liquidity, how easy a pop to 6.6, 6.7, even 71,000 could be, and still dump again. You see what happened here, right? Look, everybody was so bearish right here, especially when we were at 66. We were and all that liquidity was there too to the downside. It was an easy short. But what happened? You shorted and put a stop loss up here, and then the market makers saw your stop loss on the heat map like this, and they came and clapped you. All right, it was a premeditated clap. A premeditated clap for the market makers. The same thing could be happening right now, guys. It could be a premeditated clap. Let me get rid of this one. You see what we're doing? Just like back here, we're making what looks like a bear flag overall. Just the structure of it looks like a bear flag. That could dump, and should dump, just like that was, right? But the problem is, man, everybody get too bearish, and then the market makers flip it on you. This is designed to take your money. Damn, son. Yes, hunt like a wolf. There's high time frames, bull div. And I agree with you. I agree. We'll talk about that as well, but I have to look at bullish and bearish cases. The idea here is that, we all get bearish, right? Somebody said earlier, you gotta counter trade the masses. Once the masses actually flip short, and you best believe, man, the market makers may go for those stop losses at 6.7, and then give us one of these. A move to 80K potentially, or maybe just a 77. Who knows? What if we get a move to 80K or something like that, just like we did here, and then still dump it? Max pain. If you believe this is what's going to happen, put a 5 in the chat. They created a stop loss to take our money. Should be private. Wow. Good point, Lee. Good point, Lee. Who believes this is going to happen, guys? They make it look bearish and then rip it up like that and then actually be bearish. And, now that we know this, right? We are not ignorant to what happens here. Amen. Can I get an amen in the congregation? Okay. We are not ignorant to what's happening here. They're doing it to us right in front of our faces. The evidence is there. It's up to us now, guys. It's up to us to what we do about this. And if you are a member of this congregation, I will work with you and walk you through it and figure this out with you every single day. You know, there has to be a strategy that thrives from this kind of move. That is my goal, friends. My goal is to develop a strategy with you that can, thrive from a move like that, right? Anti-fragile, baby. An anti-fragile strategy that takes advantage of high volatility and manipulation. Amen and hallelujah in the Zen Center. The Zen Trading Zone. DJ Pump and Dump says, I'm definitely ignorant. All right, let's get back to BTC, guys. Get back to BTC real quick in the small time frames. What is it doing, man? What are we doing? Small bull flag in a 1 minute? Is that a cup and handle right there? Could you call it a cup and handle? Big move, call it a cup, a rough looking cup and a handle. Okay. Damn. After max pain comes max gain. I agree, man. I truly believe this is designed to remove the capital from the small individual and fatten the pocket of the market makers, guys. We can't fall into the trap. We can't fall into the trap and keep trading the same, man. We gotta trade different. We gotta trade different. There's a 10% discount for trading different in the description of the video. If you're interested, looking at this liquidity heat map, so you can see where the retail stop losses are, so you don't become retail. You are retail. You are retail. But unfortunately, we have to somehow counter retail. You know, it's a conundrum of sorts. All right, it's a conundrum, and it's a freaking what is it? Somebody finish my thought for me. Finish my thought for me. It's a paradox. It's a paradox, man, that we got to make money from the trend, but at the same time, we got to counter retail that is trading the trend. Like what? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Well, that's why we're here, folks. We're here to make it make sense. Just hit that like, a subscribe, and notification, and we'll work it out every day with you folks. We'll work it out and make it make sense. Cup and handle, 1 minute, anybody? Or is that too bullish? Is the monk man too bullish? This thing is going to dump, says the 4 hour. Who cares about the 1 minute? Get off the 1 minute, monk man. Look at the 4 hour. Look at the rejection. Look at the rejection wicks and the red dot, the sell signal. The sell signal here. We're watching Bitcoin is boring. We should be listening to the song. Right? I have a song on Spotify, guys. On Spotify, YouTube Music, iTunes. Look it up right now. It's called Trade Alert. Let's look it up right now. It's on YouTube. Can we get some more hits on YouTube? And I also have a new song, Clap City. I'll probably be officially debuting that on the channel this week. But I think that's already out as well. Clap City. Clap City. But right now it's about Trade Alert, baby. Trade Alert. Let me pull up a YouTube real quick. Or should we just pull up Apple Music? And we should pull up Apple Music. We're watching Bitcoin on the 1 minute time frame. Yeah, just pull up Apple Music. Who here uses Apple Music? One in the chat. Who uses Apple Music? I just use it because I got it free with something. I forget what it was. But Trade Alert. I was Spotify for so long. I think like one of the cards I have, one of the credit cards I have or something like that gave me, free subscription to Apple Music. But here it is right here, guys. Trade Alert. Just type in Trade Alert. That's all you got to type in. It comes right up. TRADEALERT. Trade Alert. First thing that comes up, Trade Alert JP, right? And Sin City Crypto from Hefe's Jukebox, the producer of the song. Play the song, Monk Man, and shut up. All right, here it comes. Yeah. Trade Alert. Let that play in the background.
Lights on the
Come
chart.
on. Clap City, baby. Who's ready for Clap
Trade
City?
Alert. That's right, baby.
Let go.
Let's go. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair.
green tea stare. Liquidity in the air. Come on, bow, 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 bow. We inbound.
Trade alert, we inbound.
We inbound.
Whole chat making sounds. If she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right, baby. Round the bottoms,
Pay the bills. That's right, baby. Come on.
Bitcoin moody, she be moving like a ghost. Wick up, wick down, and she do the most. Everybody yelling short.
Everybody in the lounge.
To try to let the market sing the song. My narrative.
Al Jr. says, I downloaded your song from LimeWire.
Learn how to lose, that's the trade of the truth. No revenge trade, no panic. Click if the candle flips red, I get that real quick. Casino talking, I hear bells. Liquidations, can't you tell?
TA plays out every time. Just not how you had it in your mind.
I'm not a
bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in this chair. Green tea stare high. Liquidity in the air. Come on, bow, 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 bow. We inbound.
trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she don't, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right, baby.
Rounded bottles, pay the bills.
That's right, baby. Bing bong, price trapped in the range. Head and shoulders, then the pattern change. Blue flag, bear flag, falling wedge. I'm not guessing, I'm playing the edge. Fair value gap like a speed boost. Mario Kart when the candle cuts loose. Drag that stop in the profit, quick take profit. Damn it, don't marry the pig. Pinky up if we bullish. Red dot if we put us. Green dot on the daily, now the whole chat going foolish. Spam the chat with the coins.
The coins.
Tell me where the money
Where's
at.
the money?
Probability set up, then I'm pointing to the map.
Can I get an amen? Can I get some dollar signs?
The money. Not financial advice, but the chart don't lie. If the trade goes wrong, we don't cry, we fly. Trade alert,
Trade alert.
trade bound. Stop below.
Target found.
Liquidity magnet.
Price get dragged.
Shorts get
Hey.
good, longs get bad.
Monk mode. No fear, no fear.
No greed,
No.
just flow.
I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea stare. Liquidity in the air. Come on, bow, 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 bow.
Trade alert,
We inbound.
whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she don't, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right, baby. Round the bottoms, pay the bills. That's right.
This is not financial advice.
Learn how to lose.
Chart tell the truth.
Let the charts tell the truth. Come on, the congregation. Boom, ba, ba, boom, 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 ba, ba, boom. Hey,
Let's go.
let's go. All right, I love it. I love it. That's my intro and outro song. I appreciate it. The producer of the song, Hafe, Crypto Hafe. He has Hafe's Jukebox. An entire collection of songs coming your way, guys. An entire collection of songs. An album of sorts. All right. Let me pull something up here. Pull out a little teaser. Where's the teaser? That's right, baby. Learn how to lose. Let the charts tell the truth. Okay, mods, can we put the Discord link really quickly? Let's talk about the Discord. Really quickly bring that up. It's okay, Jackson. It's okay, my friend. All right, let's bring up the Discord and let's talk about that Discord. Free Discord here for you folks. We got free technical analysis and a lot of traders teaching each other things in community TA. We will start doing a weekly live TA together, sharing screens for free. Once again, what day should we do that on? What day should we do that on? But also, I do want to promote BitUnix. Okay, we do have a partnership with BitUnix right now. If you need a place to trade, guys, this is the place. Join right now. If you have no account, you get VIP 3 status for 1 month for free. If you deposit $2,000 and trade just $100,000 in volume, hold that trade, that deposit for 7 days, get $200 reward. And this is serious here. 100 million in volume, get yourself 8 racks. Wow, $8,000. $8,000. If you want to join the Discord, there's a link right there in the chat, guys. Link in the chat. 40 million in volume, get you $2,800 for Bitcoin. All right, for Bitcoin, silly. I'm so used to it. $2,800 a reward there for a volume. And also let me give a shout out to BTCC, where we trade a lot too. 20% deposit bonus right now. Deposit $10,000 up to $10,000 and get a $2,000 reward for your deposit plus $100 coupon. That's right, man. We got a big prize pool going down, man. After we reach 50 million in volume, also got whale bonuses up to 5,000 in rewards for those whales out there. And speaking of whales, if you are a whale and you're very comfortable at another exchange and you don't want to leave that exchange, it's okay. Maybe I got to make the water right for you. Maybe we got to warm up the water for the well. Maybe you're a warm water well. Maybe you need cheaper fees, even cheaper than you have now. We can match or better what you have going on your current exchange. If you send me an email, I'll give you my email address right now. We got to get back to Bitcoin too. What's going on? Is it dumping or pumping right now? I'm here in action in the casino. But here's my email, jp@SinCityPodcast with an S for the whales. jp@SinCityPodcast with an S.com. Don't forget the S. Here's the email address. Pause that and send me an email if you are a whale and you need some help integrating into BTCC or BitUnix. All right, guys, what's going on in the 1 minute time frame? 1 minute time frame BTC. Is it getting a bounce there? Is it the roughest, cup and handle, or is it just a head and shoulder? Anybody see a head and shoulder here in a 1 minute? Call that a shoulder. Call that a head, a right shoulder. It's not perfect. What are you seeing? What are you seeing here? I'm seeing a general, rounded bottom here, but man, it's rough, man. It's rough out here. Yeah. Mule Dump says, dude, your voice is so hot. Well, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Mm-hmm. Is that which we can get the bonus on depositing crypto and not just cash? Okay. That's a good question. I'm going to write that down. Because you're right. I mean, it should be on like Tether deposits, right? It's on Tether deposits, I believe, right now. Like, why wouldn't it be just like, why wouldn't they just give it to you for depositing, for example, Solana and using it as a collateral to trade with? They should do that. I'm not saying they will do that. I'm saying that's a good idea. So that's something we can talk to them about, which is the great thing about having a partnership, right? We can talk directly to the big wigs at BitUnix and BTCC, and we can come up with ideas. So I'm going to keep that in the back of my head to ask. Okay, to ask is what I'm saying. All right, let's look at BTC on some other time frames here. 1 second here. How are we looking on the like count, guys? We got 215 likes. 300 something people. We could get a couple more likes. We can get a couple more likes up in there. Hit the like button if you're enjoying the stream. That's right. All right, it's 10 minute time frame BTC. Starting to tighten up that consolidation. Starting to tighten up the consolidation. 15. High Stokes red dot. Momentum slightly to the upside. Is the 30 minute. We talked about this, maintaining that line at the 200. A beautiful support line. If you lose that, you likely go much lower. Let's zoom out and see if we start to see any head and shoulders forming overall or any other bearish signs. Looking for weakness in BTC as it has been pushing. The 4 hour is a major time frame I'm watching, and there's all types of sell signals at the moment. A Mule Dump says, my indicators say BTC won't go down 64,600. Okay, we'll see. My indicators are saying the opposite. I wonder what indicators you're looking at. Indicators I'm looking at in the 4 hour says not only do we take 64.6, but we may come all the way down to 62,000. Bah! It could get clappy. I have no idea. I have no idea what's going to happen for Bitcoin. All right, 8-hour time frame. How's the 8 hours? There's sell on the 8 hour. There is. With bear div. 8-hour bear div rejected from the super trend. It looks clappy. It looks so clappy. But the reason why it's so clappy is because it's so bullish. But it's so bullish and losing momentum. You can't just remain bullish and lose momentum like that. Take me down by the river. Well, technically you can, Monk Man. It's called hidden bull. You know, crouching bear hidden bull. That's what we call it. You know, when you're going up high like that and you lose momentum, yes, it is bear div. And yes, it could bring price down. But it also can reset the rally. Amen. Reset the rally and go higher. So always be careful of it actually going higher. That's right. Yeah. Mule Dump says, this dude deserves a sub. Thank you. He says, can you, Limitless says, can you take another look at Sol when you get a chance? Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Bankhead's 4-hour not bearish. So we talked about this yesterday, Bankhead. I think there's a semantic issue when describing trend and bearishness and bullishness. I mean, depending on what time frame or what fractal you're looking at as well. But me right now, I'm looking at this. I'm looking at this fractal, this section of price, and it's a bullish trend. That's a bullish trend with higher highs and higher lows for now. It's bullish. It's very bullish actually. But it's almost but it's nearing. How could I say this in the most in the cleanest way? The trend is losing some steam. That's a good way to say it. It's losing steam and it could be reversing. That's what makes it potentially bearish. It's a bullish trend right there that's now potentially bearish based on the bear div and the momentum sliding, plus the liquidation grabs and rejections at resistance. So that's what makes it potentially bearish. But I agree, it is still bullish. You know, just like yesterday, everybody was shorted over here, and this looked like it was coming down. Or maybe it was over here, right? No, yesterday it was right here. Yeah, you could have tried to short it that. You could have tried to short it that, saying it's coming down. Same thing here, right? Could try to short it, say it's coming down, but it just goes higher. It just goes higher. Here we go. 4-hour view, way better look. Here we go. 4-hour look. And I'm sorry, I was on an 8-hour, but same idea. 4-hour right here. We're talking about the 4-hour. Bullish trend, but bearish potential energy as you're losing momentum. All right. Yes, it has flattened, Bankhead. It's in danger of losing a trend. Okay. It's bullish, but in danger of losing a trend. So you're kind of front running the short, getting into it right now, and it's risky. It's risky, but it's almost prudent. You know, it's almost like you have to. You know, somebody mentioned, you know, you have to counter retail. This is one of those moments because retail is telling you to buy. Retail is telling you push. We are going to 80K. We're going to 6-7. Push. But the smart trader, right? The smart trader, the objective trader, right? The monkish trader, the Zen trader is shorting because we're at resistance, and we're showing weakness. We're showing some weakness in the indicators, not in the trend, but in the indicators. All right, let's get to Sol. Let's get to Sol. Look at Solana. How's everybody doing? How you doing? Who's new here? Hello, I'm looking for friends. Look at Sol. This is so crazy. I was so right on the direction of Sol, but the damn the tight stop loss. Man, the tight stop losses be clappy, man. I tried to put a stop loss above the 200 and short this thing, and I got stopped out. But still going the direction that my TA said it would go. Does this happen to anybody else? Put a 7 in the chat. You get into a short, you know, you like the direction, but you get stopped out with the tight stop loss, man. Somebody said the stop losses are created by the market makers to clap you. Damn. Don't say that. But also, there's a possibility it still bounces here, right? You got super trend there. Close the candle above the super trend. Go sideways enough. We go to sleep. We think our cheeks are safe, and we get clapped in our sleep. Mule Dump says, dude, what's your name? You're so freaking funny and cool at the same time. I'm new here. You're new here? Well, welcome, Mule. Welcome. This is the Zen Trading Zone here at Sin City Crypto. We stream live every single day, often multiple times a day. Tomorrow we'll be live at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time to 12. Me, Dave, and Rob. It'll be an entire cast at the studio. We usually go live in the studio, but right now I'm at my home studio, the Zen Lab. So nice to meet you, Mule. My name is JP. They call me the Zen Master, JP, and also the Clap Daddy. The Clap Daddy is a nickname. You'll figure out why. Yeah. It says, don't put stop loss for little margin. Don't put stop loss for little margin. Or should you put it for high margin? What do you mean? Bah. Yeah. It said, what stop loss? What stop loss? Cheeks is safe. Are your cheeks safe, Bankhead? Are your cheeks safe overnight? We'll see, man. What's up? We coming up for a bearish retest, or we actually pumping here? What we want to do, Solana? What we want to do? Flash crash? I don't know if I'll call this a flash crash. It's just a kind of a medium a crash right now. And is it flash if it's expected? Like literally all the indicators are showing it should roll over. All the indicators are showing that it should roll over, but your indicators can be wrong, okay? Delete your indicators, say some people. Anybody here believe that you should delete your indicators? All right, we got to pull to the downside in the casino. That's right, this casino of a market where the speculators come to speculate. All right, they speculating hard. And right now, they're speculating to the downside. We have a pull to the downside after multiple possible reversals. But the latest signal was a bearish condition. That's right, the latest signal was a bearish condition for Bitcoin. We have a pull to the downside on the demand at 3, just above the 0 line, 30 trades per minute, relatively low volume, and a mix of trends on all the time frames. Take a look at that battlefield again, Bitcoin battlefield, the battle between the bulls and the bears. Looks like the bears are in control. That's right, the bears in control in the battlefield, but the bulls fighting back and pushing. And you got a renewed will to fight. That's right, guys. When it comes to warfare, morale is very important. You have to have high morale. And the bulls are showing some morale at the moment, but is it enough to avoid the death clap? The death clap, aka the thunder clap. All right. Gulliver says, I'm trading the range. Well, does that have you shorting, Gulliver? Talk to me. Does that have you shorting? Yeah. Let's go. All right, so yeah, bears in control, guys. Bears in control. It says speculation sounds like another song. Maybe. And here's that liquidation heat map where I got a bunch of chicken scratch and scribbles on the chart. Let's go ahead and right click and remove all drawings. That was a daily. Let's get back to the 5-minute time frame. 5-minute time frame for Bitcoin. What we got going on here? All right, what we got? 65,000 for BTC. Are we starting to coil? Does it feel like a coil? What is that toy back in the day? It was like you remember like a slinky? Was it called a slinky? It used to like be like a bunch of rings, right? And it can go downstairs by itself. Anybody remember the slinky? Is it making a slinky formation, a tight coil to get an explosion to the upside or the downside? Uncle Man showing his age again. What is a slinky? Is that what it was called? Let me pull it up one moment. Let's see. Pull it up one moment. Is it called a slinky? Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah. Exactly what it was. Remember this thing right here, the slinky? Is Bitcoin doing the slinky, the uneven slinky? Okay, it's on a liquidity heat map. Yeah, it's giving me slinky for some reason. And what is the physics of the slinky? Yeah, metal rings. Yeah, it's like metal. It just gives me metal rings, tightening, coiling. Does it slinky down or slinky up? What did the slinky usually like to do? Did it like to slink down or slink up? I think it's only slink down, didn't it? It only slinked down. I don't think you could slink up. So maybe not a good analogy, but it just made me think of slinky. Yeah. The slink pattern. We just be making stuff up. Why do we keep making stuff up here? From the slinky to the dirty Dave to the stiffy. Man, we just be making stuff up here, man. The claps, okay? The thunder claps. The forbidden land of the wicked. Clapaholics. That's right, baby. A yo-yo pattern. The slinky went down and did go down. Lee said gravity. Gravity. It went with gravity, all right? The slinky didn't have a motor. It was just gravity. It went down the stairs. Or the yo-yo pattern. It's just getting tight. I think price is getting tight. I mean, getting tight to go where? I mean, based on the liquidity to the upside. You know, is the shorts about to get ripped? And is it just a symmetrical? Are we just in a symmetrical triangle for Bitcoin? End decision 50-50. Flip a coin. Roll the dice. Who got a coin right now? Somebody flip a coin and tell me which way it goes. All right, we all gonna do it right now. Everybody get a coin. Who has coins? Unk, what is a coin, Unk? The hell is a coin? Who's using coins nowadays? Well, somebody get a coin, man, and flip it right now, okay? If it's heads, we go up. If it's tails, we go down. That's the odds right now, 50-50. Somebody flip a coin and tell me in the chat if you got head to tail. Heads is up. Heads is up. Tails is down. Where's the coins? See if I can find one. One second. Learn how to lose. Clapatras. 1 second. Oh, guys. All right, guys. So apparently I'm not Unk because I don't have a coin like anywhere. Actually, no. Hold on. I know where I can find one. Give me one moment. Hold on. Somebody said tails. Guys, heads or tails. Flip it right now and tell me if you get heads or tails. Heads, we go up. Tails, we go down. Tell me. All right. I actually found a coin somehow. I somehow found a coin. All right, I got a quarter. They all in an organized spot. I had a bucket, full of some coins. When I actually do find them, they all go to one place. I never spend these things. I do use debit, so I'm not Unk, okay? I don't be having coins jingling in my pocket. Absolutely not. But here we go. Heads, we go up. Tails, we go down, baby. And heads, we go up. All right, guys. Long everything. Full port everything, folks. It gave me heads. What you guys got? God's fighter says tails. Okay, so we go down. What we got? Come on. This is the most accurate TA you could do, guys. Just flip the coin. Just flip the coin. It's the most accurate and objective way to do TA in this kind of market. Anyway, the casino looks like it may go to that supply zone, man. That looks like a potential clean break to the supply zone. That's the upside. But the 4 hour is still giving clappish signals. 4 hours still giving clappish signals. Heavy bear div. A dirty Dave on the 4 hour, guys. A dirty Dave on the 4 hour could bring it down. Lee says, I like that pocket jingle. Let's go. It's a trade alert. He flipped the coin. The trade alert. That was not a good flip. I agree. That was kind of a cheap flip. I agree. Let's do it again. The flip was rigged. I kind of just flipped it over. How do you even do a flip, man? Come on, man. I'm old enough. I should know how to do a good flip. How do you do a good flip? Do you just flip it and then like put it in your hand and then do that? Let's see if I'm coordinated enough to do this. Actually, that was pretty good. Heads again, though. Heads again. Heads again. There you go. If you need to see it. Heads, baby. Heads again. That was a better one, right? That was a better one. Lee says, you're thinking like retail up. Means it's going down. Well, I didn't think anything, man. The coin figured it out. Said that flip was like BTC's price action. I ain't thinking like nothing, man. I'm thinking like a monk. All right. I'm thinking like I'm going to go hang out in the mountains. Guys, if you see me start streaming from the mountains, you know I've accepted the monk mission, okay? Seriously. If you see my background is all mountains, you know, if I'm in the RV, you know that I've accepted the mission. All right, with your thumb. Okay, thank you. 5 at a time frame. How we looking? Man, what the Asians got in store for us, man? What they gonna do during the witching hours, man? Are they gonna dump it based on the 4 hour, or the small time frame's gonna push price up, man? I don't know. I kind of trust the 4 hour. How about the daily for Bitcoin? The daily green money flow, green dot, a buy signal, but you're in the forbidden land of the wicked. A very clappy place to be. But if you're playing the range, I assume you're at the top of the range. Depending on your range, what range are you playing if you're a range trader? Weekly time frame. We closed the weekly kind of bullish, in my opinion. A bullish to monkish. You know, we held support, but we did not go any higher. Now we have a new candle coming in. Green so far, but look, got rejected very close to where we got rejected many times before, weeks before. All right, let's go. I don't know what's going to happen, guys, but the witching hours, that's another term I guess we use here. The witching hours, you know, the overnight hours, the Asian hours, overnight for the U.S. at least, right? It may be day for you. But it's a very dangerous place, and they love to be clappy. The agents love to be clappy with the price, right? Jay Will says, not true, monk man. No streaming in the mountains. Why not? I mean, the monk might not want me to stream, but I mean, I have the ability to stream in the mountain, right? Who knows, man? Guys, can we get some love in this club, please? I think we should show love in this chat, man. Let's get some hearts out there. Come on. Who here frequency is tuned to positivity? Whose frequency is tuned to love? Let's see some Buddhas in the chat, especially to all my members in this congregation. Let's come together and spread love right now. Let's come together in the middle of the congregation and hold hands and hold each other. All right, hold each other and say we love each other. Okay, I know it sounds a little fruity, but we love each other here, all right? I'm a monk in the chair. We having fun, baby, having fun with price action and doing TA. Let's get some love in the chat, man. Where's the hearts? Give me the emojis, Kate. Hey, Laura, good to see you. Hi. How are you doing? I'm up late. Oh, it ain't late. It's like 8 o'clock. Laura, if you want to come in early tomorrow, I'm coming in early to work on stuff for the show. I'm not telling you to come in early, like, to clock in early. But if you want to come in, if you want to come in 5 minutes early, I'm kidding. No, but seriously, I want to start coming in earlier to the studio so we can eventually start doing a 6:30 a.m. How amazing would it be to go live at 6:30 a.m. for the market open? Come on. Can we get some encouragement? A 7 in the chat if you think we should go live at 6:30 a.m. Pacific time, which is 9:30 Eastern time for the Wall Street Open. I want to be live for the Wall Street Open and clap Wall Street. That's right. The congregation is coming for Wall Street. We're bringing the clappage to the stock market. That's right. We're bringing the clappage to the stock market, guys. Hello, everybody. Gina Marie, hello. Good to see you. Oh, man. Let me get some 7 in the chat, guys. 7's in the chat if you want to see us go early. Yes, Laura, we want you up early. We want you up, we want you there at 6:30 a.m. We want to go live at 6:30. What time does that mean you got to wake up? I got to wake up at 4? At 4 or 5? What time do I need to wake up? I'll do whatever it takes, guys. I'll do whatever it takes. I'll do whatever it takes. Let's get back to small time frame action. Small time frame action. Limitless says to start. Did you say 7 to start out? What I'm about to do is, I'm about to start going to the studio a little bit earlier. Not no 6:30 yet, but a little bit earlier. Not even to go live, but just be early. Get my body conditioned. It's time, folks. It's time to lock in. Give me the Buddhas, baby. It's time to lock in, congregation. You say you love being here, but how much do you love being here? Are you willing to wake up at 6:30 a.m. if you're on the West Coast to trade the market and make incredible gains? Laura says, I don't know if I could do that, JP, but I will for you. I appreciate it. Come on, folks. Alex Martinez, good to see you. Good to see everybody, man. What's the price action for Bitcoin? The price action is slinky, man. It's slinky. That's the price action. And hold on, can I do something here? 1 second. The price action is slinky. One second. I wonder if I can open this in a new tab, copy it, and paste it here. Oh, look at that. Did you even know you could do this on TradingView? Why is this a thing? Why would you need to do this? Why would you need to do this? But you know what it is? What's more accurate is, you know how slinkies like go down steps? It may do that, but what's more accurate, hold on, is like the coiled slinky. It's not like the slinky that's coming down the stairs. I need the coiled slinky. Like that, right? Yeah, like this. Open image, a new tab, copy the image, bring it into TradingView. Bam. Cannot turn it now. Come on, man. I need to flip the image. I can't flip the image. You got to be kidding me. Now we can't do TA. We can't flip the image. Anyway, it's a coiled up slinky right now. It's a coiled up slinky that may do one of these. There's your TA. Okay. It's a price is coiled. It's like metal coils that are ready to move in one direction or the other, likely to the downside based on gravity and momentum. But we'll see what happens. Guys, once again, hearts in the chat. Hearts in the chat, guys. Come on. Tommy Twister says, my 9-year-old Timmy says you're goated. Let's go. Woo! I don't know if a 9-year-old should be listening to me, but I appreciate it. Timmy, you're good. I appreciate you, Timmy. I see you as a future trader. All right. A future millionaire. Timmy. All right, we got a super chat. Super chat, what's going on here? Here we go. Hefe Star 199 super chat. Thank you so much for your support. Says Wall Street 9:30 a.m. EST. Please, see, they want it. They're literally paying us to tell us they want it. I appreciate your support. It's coming. It's coming. And I'm going to start conditioning my body starting tomorrow. All right. I'm going to start conditioning my body starting tomorrow. I may be at the studio at 7. We'll see. I'm going to be there early. Eventually 6:30. All right. All right. I said, it looks like lifesavers. Only a kid would know that's a slinky. Damn, son. 6 a.m. where you is 9 a.m. East Coast. Keep in mind. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Here we go. We got hearts. That's what I want. We need hearts in the chat. Hearts. Because the monk man is leaving right now. Unfortunately, guys, I'm leaving. I love you guys so much. I've already played the song. I guess I could play it, a little bit and maybe show you some previews from the new songs coming out. But I'm leaving. I'm about to leave right now. I'm not hanging around while BTC is just in slinky formation. It's tight. It's tight and coiled and ready for a move one way or another. I call it 50-50 right now. But we'll see what happens. Liquidity does favor the upside. So there's that, right? Liquidity does favor the upside. And we are at weekly support, which makes me like cautiously. Okay, get rid of the slinky, man. Get rid of the slinky. It's good to know that you can add images to TradingView, right? Who didn't know that? Who didn't know that? Anyway, bull div on the weekly. Let's call that out. Bull div on a weekly. It's not all bearish. Bull div on a weekly and at support. And at support. So you never know. With that plus the liquidity, maybe the 50-50 favors actually the upside. We'll see. Guys, more love, more love, more love. Bankhead says, do you trade stocks or futures, Monk? I see you look at a few things people mentioned, but that was about it. Yes, we trade stocks on BTCC. We do the NASDAQ. We do whatever, Google, Tesla, whatever's hot. We trade anything, man. Stocks, gold, oil, silver, copper, hell, whatever you want, man. We're trading it all. We're about to be trading orange juice futures. Anything that's hot, we're touching it, all right? Jay Will says, hey, Monk, man, what time is the feet washing at the river? That'll be at 7 a.m., my friend. The feet washing. the daily feet washing. Oh, man. All right, more hearts in the chat, guys. I love the love that's in the chat. Thank you, Scalper Geisha. I love you. Hermit the Crab, I love you. Enjoy being, I love you. This is all the love. Let's go. He said, Monk, man, stay 20 more minutes. I can't, man. I got to go, man. I got to get ready. I got to get ready to be up early tomorrow. I want to be up early so I eventually could be up early every day. Amen. Amen. All right. So what I'm going to do is just, maybe not play the whole song. We just played the damn song, man, right? But let's get you amped on the way out. And let me pull something up in the Discord. Get you excited. Pull something up here.
That's right, baby.
Let go.
Let's go. I'm not a bull, I'm
One
not
second.
a bear. I'm a monk in the chair.
Green tea cold stare high. Liquidity in the air.
Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right, baby. Round the bottoms, pay the bills. That's right, baby. Bitcoin moody, she be moving like a ghost. Wick up, wick down, and she do the most. Everybody yelling short, everybody yelling long. I just watch the chart and let the market sing the song. My narrative don't matter, my feelings don't count. If the setup look clean, then I'm still in that amount.
Who's ready for Clap City?
I said loose. Learn how to lose, that's the trade of truth. No revenge trade, no panic. Click if the candle.
Welcome to Clap City.
TA plays out every time. Just not how you had it in your mind.
The land of the wicked.
I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear.
I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea cold stare. Liquidity in the air. Bow, 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 bow.
Trade alert, we inbound.
We inbound.
Making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right, baby. baby. Rounded bottoms pay the bills. That's right, baby.
How about give me the numbers?
Price trapped in the range, head and shoulders, then the pattern change. Blue flag, bear flag.
More tunes coming for you. More tunes coming at you.
Edge, fair value gap like a speed
Give
boost,
me
mama,
the numbers.
drag that stop in the profit, quick take profit. Damn it, don't marry the pig.
Pinky up if we bullish.
Red dot if we put us. Green dot on the daily, not a whole chat going foolish.
I'm bullish with a hint of monkish. New songs coming out, baby. Every week we'll be dropping new music. Come
I
on.
get some dollar signs, we in the money, baby. Let the runner climb. Not financial advice, but the chart don't lie. If the trade goes wrong, we don't cry, we fly. Trade alert,
Attention.
trade bound,
Trade alert.
stop below. Target
Trade
found,
inbound.
liquidity magnet.
Price is a liar.
Get cooked, loans get bad. Long mode,
Price is a liar, man. New song coming out. Come on, stay tuned.
just flow.
I'm not a. And for the unks out there,
I'm not a
they
bad
got the liquidity slide. Hey.
coaster.
Liquidity in the air. Come on. Bow. Come on.
Trade alert.
We inbound.
Oh, chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right.
Where the money at? Where the money at, baby? Come on.
Bottoms pay the bills. That's right, baby.
Your bias is on trial. Come on, we got a whole album coming, folks. Your whole bias is on trial. Let's go.
Let's go.
Boom, boom. Let go. Let go. Let go. Let's go. Let's go, folks. Once again, we got new music dropping just about every week here, man. The Zen Zone. You're going to love this one, man. The Zen Zone. Man, I love it, man. Shout out to Hefe. Hefe's jukebox is hosting all the music that should, inspire you and help you in your trading. Here we go. Front of the congregation. That's right. The Zen Master in front of the congregation every single day, multiple times a day, bringing you spirituality in the charts. What word, Zen Master? Spiritual, right? Spirituality. Why can't I say that? Why can't I say it? We're bringing spirituality in the charts, man. Here we go. Yeah, I think that's all the songs there, guys. I appreciate you so much. More love, please, in the chat if we can. Let's bring up Bitcoin really quickly. All right, here we go. We'll look at small time frame action really quick. Yeah, still just going sideways, getting tighter and tighter. We're doing the slinky. Love you guys so much. See you in the morning, 9 a.m. 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. All right. Spirituality. There we go. Spirituality. He said spirituality. The spirituality. Anyway, guys, I love you so much. See you at 9 a.m. More hearts and love. Come on. All right, I'll see you in the morning, 9 a.m., guys. Be safe until then. Protect your cheeks. Don't get clapped overnight if you're not planning on getting clapped. Okay, so just be careful. Don't be going too hard during the Asian hours, a.k.a. the witching hours. See you for the morning show, guys. Seriously, more hearts on the way out. Hit the like button. Love you. I love you guys. All right, Clap Daddy, the Zen Master, out of here, folks. Till next time, take care of yourselves and each other. Use good risk management. Much love forever, baby.